comes, but you don't flinch, you just have fun. Oh, Kaiser, Kaiser, you're right on time. Oh, Kaiser, Kaiser, your nights align. Monday, Wednesday, Friday calls, you're there again, we've seen it all. Monday hits with something strange, a brand new world, a shifting game. Midweek comes, the fallout stays, you walk those ruins your own way. Oh, Kaiser, Kaiser, you're right on time. Oh, Kaiser, Kaiser, your nights align. Monday, Wednesday, Friday stream, you hold it down, you chase the dream. Friday falls, the cold rolls in, the long dark waits, the storm begins. But still you show through snow and fight, you stream the silence of the night. Oh, Kaiser, Kaiser, you're right on time. Oh, Kaiser, Kaiser, your nights align. Monday, Wednesday, Friday stream, you hold it down, you chase the dream. Three nights a week, you're going live. Mystery games and wasteland vibes. The cold sets in when Friday comes, but you don't flinch, you just have fun. Oh, Kaiser, Kaiser, you're right on time. Oh, Kaiser, Kaiser, your nights align. Monday, Wednesday, Friday calls, you're there again, we've seen it all. Monday hits with something strange, a brand new world, a shifting game. Midweek comes, the fallout stays, you walk those ruins your own way. Oh, Kaiser, Kaiser, you're right on time. Oh, Kaiser, Kaiser, your nights align. Monday, Wednesday, Friday stream, you hold it down, you chase the dream. Friday falls, the cold rolls in, the long dark waits, the storm begins. But still you show through snow and fight, you stream the silence of the night. Oh, Kaiser, Kaiser, you're right on time. Oh, Kaiser, Kaiser, your nights align. Monday, Wednesday, Friday stream, you hold it down, you chase the dream. sets in when Friday comes, but you don't flinch, you just
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, everybody. My name is Kaiser Kyer, and tonight we're going to be playing The Long Dark. Good to see you here, Moist. Congratulations for claiming the first. I don't know why, but I didn't see... Oh no, there was a reaction. Okay, this was your first time claiming. Congratulations. Welcome, NJ. Thank you for coming in and saying hi, even though you cannot say that. It's completely alright. I appreciate you saying hi anyway. I hope you have a nice rest of your evening. Rest of your day, sorry, because for you it's just day yet, and I hope to see you later. And welcome in, North. How you doing? Good to see you again. What's been up with you, man? Are you at work today? Or have you been recently at work? How is work going? How is your dog? I haven't heard about your dog in some time. I hope he's doing okay. Okay, I think that's it for introductions. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot to set the timer at the beginning. That was a rookie mistake. That doesn't often happen. Wait, why is there? Give me a second. Bootcamp should not be visible right now. Okay, that's better. Yeah, okay. Yeah, things are working fine now. Anyway, how is everyone doing? Tonight we're going to be playing some Long Dark. We will continue our Tales from the Far Territory. We're going to be heading back to Forsaken Airfield and starting our second tale, as we have finished the first one. And we're going to be finishing the first one after we get back to Forsaken Airfield, I think, and then we're going to start number 2, Buried Echoes. So I'm looking forward to that. And besides that, throughout the stream, I also want to talk to you guys about a possible tournament idea that I've been having. That I want to know what you guys think. And I actually was thinking of some changes, because the original one that I had in my mind is actually something that was already done before by somebody else. But yeah, we're gonna talk all of that later. So yeah, sorry about the timer. That was my bad. Oh, you put in your 2 weeks notice, Moist. Nice. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. When are you going to be starting your new job at Target? Right, let's get the energy drink out of the way, so then we can jump right into the game. We have this today. It's a B-Power. It's a very, very green can. That's why you cannot see much of it. Completely see-through. It has a flavor of granadilla and kiwi. I'm really curious what this is gonna be like. I don't know what granadilla is. I know what kiwi is. I like kiwi, but granadilla, never heard of it. Anyway, let's try it.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh my god, I'm surprised. Golty here making me choke. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you, Golty. I quite like this one, actually. I could imagine myself drinking this. I think this one will get an A. Yeah, I could easily imagine myself drinking this in the future. That's pretty good. How's the energy drink Emperor doing? Ah yes, the energy drink Kaiser. I'm doing well, thank you so much for asking. I tried doing a poll today about a possible new emote, but I think I've probably didn't give you guys enough time to think about it, because it didn't receive that many reactions, which makes sense, you know. It was only a few hours. I assume most people haven't seen it, so I think I'm just gonna try doing another one on the weekend, so we can have we can have the new emote by Monday. I really like all of the ones, honestly, that I put on the Discord. So yeah, I'm gonna give you guys some more time to look through them and give your proper reaction to it. Okay, Songify will let me update now. I tried it last time, but last time it wasn't working. Okay, we're gonna get some music up in here, and then we're gonna start the game. How are you doing, Golty? Did you get that new Lord of the Rings game? I mean, the one that was recently remastered. Okay, what kind of music should I put in the back today? Oh, I like this. There's a daily mix containing Nirvana, Pearl Jam, Stone Temple Pilots. Okay, let's try this one. Okay, I like Nirvana. Okay, we'll see if this playlist works. Yes, but not played it in Lord of the Rings in my free time. Nice. I haven't logged into Lord of the Rings in Lord of the Rings Online in like a week or so. I want to get back into it, but just haven't had the time, honestly, or the motivation. If I had a little bit of time, I didn't have enough time to justify playing it for just a little bit of time. But yeah, we want to get back to it as well, because I've been really enjoying it as well. All right, let's get into the game. Okay. Tails. That's what we're doing. Did I change the game audio? No, I don't think I did. Yeah. I need to change the game audio. The long dark. Okay, yeah, now it works. Okay, so where were we? We are in the far range branch line. We were just on our path, going from Great Bear proper to the Forsaken Airfield. I think I have a general idea of which way I had to go. I don't think it should be a problem finding it. How are we doing with food and water? I think I picked up a bunch of food and water on the broken railroad before we left. I mean, water we could use more of, but making water is quite easy. Question is, do we have enough food? We have some MREs and some river oats, so I think it should be quite okay. Maybe I will take another flare with me. Okay, we have enough jerrycan as well. Okay, that's good. MRE should be fine, even at 22%, right? Yes, we didn't get any food poisoning or anything. So that's a win in my book. Yeah, I will wait for some more people to come in, especially those who play the Long Dark and to watch other Long Dark streamers, because I have an idea for a new Long Dark tournament that I want to brainstorm with you guys. And I don't want to be repeating it many times, so at the beginning we're just gonna hang out a little bit until people start arriving, and then we can do some brainstorming together. Oh yeah, I still have the severe lacerations, right? Alright, only 9 hours 54 minutes left, so we should be fine with that. Oh, what is down here? Oh, did I leave anything here? The game looks a little bit weird right now, I'm not sure why. Like, visually it looks a little bit odd. Ah, there's a corpse here. Did I leave anything here? Anything useful? A flare, that's not very useful. Anyway. Maybe somewhere around here. I mean, there's a bunch of campfire, but that's not really what I need right now. I don't even know what I would need right now, actually. Probably a gas mask. I have a few canisters, which are good, but I think now the rest of the tales will take us to places where we haven't been yet. And I think one, or maybe even several of those places will require us to have a gas mask, I think. Just gonna make sure that everything is looking well. We are in the right category and shit. Oh, wait a minute to refill this. Here it is. Refuel. Okay. Making sure that we appear. Okay, yeah, we appear in the Long Dark category. Okay, perfect. Then it's just a question of time and people will start coming in. I think that's usually what happens in these Long Dark streams. Like, for the first half an hour, very few people show up, and then suddenly people start getting in, so that's fine. Wednesday's stream was a little bit weird in that regard. I'm not sure if if Twitch stats are reliable, but what Twitch stats showed me is that like 10 people showed up in like the first 20 minutes or half an hour, and then everybody left, and there were 2 people left viewing the stream. But I also think that's mostly because Twitch has changed how it counts viewers. So if you're not interacting with the stream, or if you have it open in a second window, I think, then it won't count you as a viewer, which basically means that people who are watching streams on a second, on a different I mean, like, let's say that you have a stream open in one window and then you're using another window to browse stuff, then that won't count you as a viewer, if I understand properly. If I understand correctly. I know that Twitch has changed how viewership count works. How it counts viewership a few months ago because of all of the because of the many problems with the view bots. So I think that could be part of the reason. Well, either that or after 20 minutes everybody decided that actually I'm not interested in watching me play Fallout. But then later the viewership jumped back, so I really don't know. I don't know, Twitch is fucking with my self-worth. I think it's just if you have it muted on a closed tab, it doesn't count, or it doesn't count if you have too many stream tabs open. I mean, maybe. Do we have any clarification on this or just speculations? View count is also inaccurate, not in real time. I mean, I know that it's not in real time, but from what I remember, it's like a minute late or it's like a minute delayed or something. I think I don't know exactly. I think it has a little bit of delay on it, but you can but that's like a reliable delay. It's known. Okay, so to share it muted in a closed tab, it can be several minutes late. All right. I mean, it makes sense because right now, according to my Twitch statistics, I have one viewer, and you know there is always one because of the stream elements bot, and there is you as well, Gatti, so it should be two. So yeah, I just need to learn to not give Twitch basically, to not you know, to not stick. I mean, how should I say this? Do not accept what Twitch shows me on the statistics tab as the definite truth. I think that's the best description I can give for what I'm thinking about. You know what I mean, I think. Alright, I think there is a cave here, but I don't know exactly where, and I don't want to get lost here. I think I'm also going to take my pistol out, just to make sure. Who would watch Kaiser? Honestly, true. Very, very true. Why do you guys watch me in the first place? I still don't understand. Welcome in, Balazs. Good to see you. How you doing? Your numbers are the summary at the end, to be honest. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. I mean, I always look at those. We're here for feet and workout. Honestly, yeah, that's usually what gets most people. That's what real stamina keeps them here. Honestly, I don't blame them. Those are basically the two things that I like, you know, stand out with. Oh, and of course promoting violent hate speech, but hey. Not everybody can have that, not everybody can have that, that unique talent. The vibes are chill. The vibes are very chill. The vibes are always very chill here. Except if a game makes me mad, then I get angry. Then the vibes switch to angry. That's so weird, lightning. Oh my god, are we in the Halls of Moria? What the fuck is going on with the light? Oh my god, that's even scarier than just regular darkness. Look at that. Oh my god, is that a visual glitch or something? No, I think it's because there is a storm and here... You lost your streak? What? How? How? There was no stream since Wednesday. You were here on Wednesday, Gotti, weren't you? Did you forget to claim your streak on Wednesday? No way. What happened? Maybe you forgot to claim it on Wednesday? I have no idea. I'm so sorry to hear that, Gotti. If I could give it back, I would. Unfortunately, it's not up to me. Maybe try writing to Twitch support? That's so sad. I was in for a bit, unless Monday didn't count. I'm on 2 again. I mean, yeah, then it's Monday that was the problem. If you are on 2 again. That's Wednesday and Friday. What happened on Monday? Monday we were... What are you playing on Monday? Project Zomboid, I think? Shit, what are you playing on Monday? Completely forgot now. Even checked out some. What? I don't know. I honestly completely forgot what we are playing on Monday now. Damn. I'm trying to remind myself and I cannot. If I had to guess, I would say Project Zom... No, because we played Project Zomboid last Wednesday. Yes, you're right, you're right. We played Classic Minecraft. The Minecraft 1.0, the 2011 November release. You are completely right, sir. Okay, the several lacerations are almost over. Yeah, that was fun. That was a lot of fun, actually. Honestly, I want to do it again. I had so much fun playing Classic Minecraft. Gotta be the back up. That's the attitude. That's the attitude. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Yeah, Minecraft 1.0 was so much freaking fun. I really enjoyed that. I honestly cannot wait to go back and stream it again. I don't know why Classic Minecraft just really has some feeling to it. I tried today to play some modern Minecraft. I tried to play it in a modern way. I downloaded some mods that will help with performance, some shaders, some resource packs, and I only played a little bit, and then I just couldn't anymore. I really don't know why. Just Classic Minecraft really has something to it that makes it so much unique and so much easier to get into the modern Minecraft, and I really don't know what it is. I just couldn't get into the modern one. Well, I'm not gonna give up because I was in the mood to play Minecraft. I don't know. I will have to think about it. But yeah, it was very good. No, it's not like the golden age of Minecraft, you know, that people always say. Hey, welcome in, Thor. Oh, there you go.
Thorgrim83 just extended their cult membership for the 8th.
Thank you so much, Thor, for the subscription. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Yep. Thank you.
Just joined the Kaiser
Is the winner of the new tournament getting 10 feet picks? That's negotiable. We can negotiate that. Because there is nothing specific yet about the new tournament. I was just doing some brainstorming today. In Trooper Barry's channel, where we threw some ideas around. Yeah, you don't really know about it, Thor. I talked to you about it. You know, I was thinking of this vampire tournament. But yeah, we just talked about it more today in Trooper Barry's stream. But I realized in Synox's stream that there is actually a challenge that Zaknafane made all the way back in like 2017. That was basically the same thing. Because my idea was to make like a vampire themed tournament, where you can only eat like, you know, raw meat, but also we will disable stuff like internal intestinal parasites and food poisoning. Like those would be disabled, and you could only consume raw meat. But the problem is that it's basically the same as Zaknafane has done already 9 years ago. So I'm not sure if it makes sense to make a tournament out of something that already exists as a challenge. So I was thinking that today maybe we can talk about it a little bit and see if maybe we could like think up enough changes to it that would like make it a little bit more unique, you know. Oh, Godly, welcome to Shattered Phoenix. Good to see you. How you doing? And you know, I don't want to make it seem like I'm like you know, I just took his idea basically and copied it and turned it into a tournament. Because I genuinely didn't know that he made a video like this up until Synox brought it to my attention today. But now I feel like, you know, if I made it, you know, people would have a hard time believing that I didn't just steal the idea from somebody else. Which I wouldn't blame them for, you know. Oh my god, is this still bugged? Yes, it's still bugged. Love it. So I was thinking if maybe we can like restructure it from a vampire-based tournament to something that's still similar but a little bit different. I was thinking like a zombie team tournament, where many of the rules would still be the same. You know, like you can only go out at night when the sun is not up. You can only eat raw meat. You don't get parasites, or you don't get and you cannot get food poisoning. But at the same time, and I don't know how feasible this is. That's the problem. I don't know how feasible this is. That you cannot hunt with weapons because you're a zombie. You know, you cannot handle weapons. So in order for you to get food, you'd either have to find animal corpses that are already there, or like lure the wolves to kill other animals, like many people are doing already. I've seen many other people do it. You can call it the dark vault, where you have to be out at night, no shelters, no caves, no houses, no snow shelters. And that's not bad either, but that's a little bit different from what I've been thinking. That wasn't really my main idea. Praise the dark vault. I mean, that sounds also nice as well, Thor. But that's not really what I was going for. That sounds very, very different. That's what I was going for. It's still good, don't get me wrong, it sounds interesting. But I would first now like try to stick with my basic idea, and if we cannot make it work, then maybe we can think of that. But I appreciate you being proactive and trying to help out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I regardless, I appreciate you being proactive and trying to help out with some idea. That's very, very kind of you. Yeah, so Zach Maffin has done a vampire challenge that was basically the same thing as what I was describing. Like, you can only go out at night. Yeah, you need to eat raw meat. Only difference is that in his one, you did get food poisoning, and you did get cutworms. So you'd have to drink teas. Okay, let's make some water. Let's make 3 liters of water. The question is, and Thor, maybe you will be in a better position to shed light on this. Do you think it would be possible / feasible for somebody to survive in the long dark for 30 days only eating corpses of other animals that they didn't kill? So either corpses that you find spawning around the world, or corpses that you create by luring wolves to kill other animals. Hey, welcome in, Synox. Good to see you. How you doing? We're just thinking about, Synox, how we can like make the tournament idea that I had a little bit more unique. I was thinking of I just told it to Thor as well. I was thinking of possibly more like a zombie themed idea where you still can only go out at night for 30 days. Bushrobe lived 50 days just on animal fat. Holy fuck, how did he do that? So do you think it would be possible to survive for 30 days? The amount of existing corpses depends on the difficulty level. Yeah, is this something that we can actually change, that we can influence in the custom game rules? But I mean, that's actually not a bad thing, because, you know, I was thinking of two different divisions, like Stalker and Interloper. And then in this way, Interloper will be even harder, which is good for the division. The question is, like, do you guys think it's possible to survive for 30 days only harvesting meat from animals that you didn't kill? I think even on Interloper many people will do 30 days. So you think it's possible? Maybe even many on Misery. Okay, but it's definitely, I don't want to do a tournament on Misery. Yeah, I was thinking Stalker and Interloper, because if we can do that, then, you know, I think that would be enough of a differentiation from the vampire tournament, and we could call it a zombie tournament, because you are eating corpses, basically. So it would be similar in the fashion that, you know, that you can only go out at night and you can only eat raw meat and fish. But because you're a zombie, you cannot use tools, so you cannot fish and you cannot hunt. So you can only eat what you find in the wild. What do you guys think about that? How do you crown a winner? Most meat eaten. I will show you. The winner would be the one who consumes the most amount of meat and fish. And if it's somehow the same, then the tiebreaker would be calories expended. What do you guys think about that? So 30 days, two divisions, Stalker and Interloper. You can only eat corpses that you find around the world. You cannot fish, you cannot hunt. Only corpses, only raw meat, but you don't get intestinal parasites or food poisoning. Because I think you know, because you're a zombie. So I think this will be enough to justify, you know, it being a different. Like, we can still mention that it's partially inspired by it, you know. Maybe I think that would be fair to mention in the tournament. That something like, oh, you heard of Zach Naffin's vampire challenge. It's time to kick it up a notch and turn into a zombie. Yes, there is an option to turn it off. In the custom rules, both intestinal parasites and what's the other one? And food poisoning. Let's make some. Oh wait, I can only use this to make oats. So yeah. I'm looking for your feedback, guys. Okay, so let's do it again from the beginning. So 2 divisions, 1 Stalker, that's the normal one, and 1 Interloper, that's the hard one. 30 days survival. You can start anywhere, it's up to you. You need to survive for 30 days, only going out at night, which means that only when in the top right corner, when the sun is not up. Like, you cannot be out when the sun shows. Either that, or you cannot be up. You cannot be out when more than half of the sun is there. You can only eat raw meat that you get from. Well, you can either find it or hunt if you find raw meat on hand, or you can harvest it from already existing corpses. You cannot use tools since you're a zombie, so you cannot hunt and you cannot fish, but you can lure wolves to kill, for example, rabbits or deers. And yeah, intestinal parasites and food poisoning is turned off. The person who wins, the person to win needs to. Okay, in the tournament, you aim to eat as much meat and fish as possible. If 2 people have the same amount, then the tiebreaker will be the amount of calories expended. And at the end, oh shit, it was not put up yet. At the end, after 30 days, shit, let's add the torch. Sorry, let's add 2 sticks. At the end of 30 days, you need to go to Blackrock and go down into the steam tunnels, because that is where you go into your crypt, because that's like deep underground. To get in your, I don't know, long zombie hibernation. So if this is gonna be like this, Synox, I'm planning to start it in October, because that will be perfect with the theme of Spooktober. A zombie themed tournament for the Halloween season. Can we have parasites or Interloper? I mean, yeah, we could. Parasites are just annoying. That what do parasites do? I mean, that would make sense. I think that would make sense, because you know you cannot really get food poisoning because you're dead, but you know parasites can still live inside of you even if you are dead. right? And that would make it a little bit harder as well. So I think that would make sense, you know, like no food poisoning, but intestinal parasites. As for the reward, I was thinking that I thought up like right now 120 euros worth of reward for the entire tournament. Of course, if you manage to, I think in Stalker there wouldn't be then. Yeah, it would be just an interloper. But honestly, that depends on how much parasites hurt. Thor, I think that link is broken. Let me try to open it. Yeah, I think you sent a broken link. Or no? No, okay, it actually works. Sorry, it just looked like a broken one. Okay, wait, let's take a look at it together. Okay. Intestinal parasites. They just reduce your max condition. Honestly, that makes sense. I mean, you're a zombie, so you would obviously be a little bit easier to kill. What is it? Intestinal parasites cause a daily loss of 2% maximum condition and 4% max fatigue until fully treated, indicated by a red -%. While this may not seem as a severe side affliction, even immediate treatment will result in -20% maximum condition loss before being cured. Intestinal parasites is fatal if it reduces maximum condition to 0. Food poisoning is also fine. We all had it for 10 days playing John Tournament. Why did everybody has fed food poisoning? Oh yeah, because you couldn't cook. Makes sense. I mean, what does food poisoning give you again? Because yeah, intestinal parasites doesn't seem that bad. You know, I never had either of them, so I don't know. I think I maybe had food poisoning for like 10 hours. That's it. Because it can kill you when you're low life if you cure it. Maybe we can talk about it. I thought it would make more sense, you know, for you as a zombie, not to get food poisoning. Intestinal parasites is something that I can imagine. Yeah. Oh, I have some unsafe water. Oh well, we can cook it later. But yeah, I don't think that food poisoning would make a lot of sense. But intestinal parasites, yeah, I see that working. And you also cannot cure it. Wait, what happens if you cannot cure intestinal parasites? Because as a zombie, you know, you wouldn't really be able to use medicine. How much is that gonna make it harder if you cannot cure buttworms? Let's take a look at it again. So intestinal parasites. Let's take a look at it again. Daily loss of 2% maximum condition. So you lose 2% condition, 2% maximum condition every day. So by day 30, what you would have -60%. And 4% max fatigue. Is that 4% max fatigue? Is that also daily? When immediate treatment will result in -20% max condition. Yeah, because you need to treat it for 10 days, right? Yeah. Parasites can be fatal, just a heads up. Intestinal parasites is fatal if it reduces maximum condition to 0 by day 52. Okay, so in order for you to die from intestinal parasites, you need to live to day 52. I mean, that would definitely, you know, make it a little bit harder for people, like losing maximum condition every single day. If we wanted to be extreme, we could also make the tournament until day 50, but I think that would be very, very long. By suffering from food poisoning, a player's condition while not sleeping will decrease by 10% per hour to a minimum of 15%, and the player's fatigue will decrease by 30% per hour. Food poisoning cannot kill the player directly, but being at such low condition makes hazards like predator encounters and cold weather dehydration. No, I don't think we should have food poisoning, but I think the intestinal parasite is something that we could live with. because that makes sense, because, you know, you couldn't really have food poisoning, you know, because you're dead. You're already dead, you know. But intestinal parasites is something that makes sense, because even though you're dead, you know, parasites can still live inside of you, because, you know, you're still putting raw meat into your stomach, so parasites have something to munch on. that's what I'm thinking, like, from a lore point of view. Maybe reduce it to 20 days and open up for this. I do recommend one you try before. Yeah, of course, we'd give it a few tries. Yeah, so this means that by day 30, living with intestinal parasites, like if you get it on day 1, which is not even, you know, guaranteed that you get it, but if you get it on day 1, then your maximum condition loss by day 30 will be minus 60, which I think is something that makes sense. You know, it's something that people can live with. I just thought that 30 days would be like an optimal time. For a tournament. Ah, finally all lacerations are healed. At least that feels like an optimal time to me, 30 days. Because that gives that, because, you know, I was planning to make the tournament go for 1 month. In the month of October, in the month of Spooktober. And then this way, you know, it gives people the option, it gives both options to people who are like streaming it like, I don't know, once a week per me. Although they probably still wouldn't be able to do it. But this gives people the option to replay several times before it's over. Plus, you know, the more days it is, the longer it will take for me and people who are chosen to evaluate all of the footage. That's why I think, yeah, 30 hours is that's already long enough, you know. We don't need to make it longer. Right, let's get going towards Forsaken Airfield.
I might have to drop some gear.
No, you don't. Let's get going. Wait, I think this is something that could work. I like this idea so far. Because, and yeah, like, parasites make sense from a lore point of view. Some food poisoning doesn't. And, you know, I'm trying to make it like kind of like lore friendly as well. So yeah, 30 days, only eating corpses that you find. You cannot kill anything and you cannot fish. Yeah, yeah, of course, but, you know, it's not really aimed towards people like me who stream the Long Dark once a week, but people who play the Long Dark, like, you know, multiple hours. But I think a 30-hour tournament, I think 30 hours is good. You know, it's not too long, not too short for a tournament run. Because I want to give the people the option to, you know, like, maybe have at least like 2 tries. I don't know. Maybe 20 days would be better. Yeah, also people, yeah. I think 30 days sounds good for now. Yeah, 30, I think it's a good amount as well. It's Earth, your ex-wife. So this is what is, so yeah, I think this could work. This could work. Yeah, surviving 30 days. Tournament going for the entire month of autumn. 2 divisions, 1 stalker, 1 interloper. Parasites enabled on both, because then, you know, parasites are not that big of a thing, so they can be enabled on both. Parasites are enabled on both, food poisoning is disabled on both. I mean, if you really want to make it harder on interloper, we could turn on food poisoning on interloper, but I don't think it would make sense. And yeah, only eating raw meat from corpses that you find around the world. Is this the way to... Wait, I'm not sure if I'm going the right way, honestly, right now. Am I going the right way to Forsaken Airfield? Guess we'll see. Could be going the wrong way.
Too much stuff to carry.
Okay, Forsaken Airfield. Okay, we're in the right path. But yeah, what do you think about this store? So again, like, you know, 30 days, only eating raw meat from harvested corpses. Parasites turned on, but food poisoning turned off. You can start anywhere. On day 30, you need to get to the crypt, so to the steam tunnels in what's it called? In Black Rock, and you can only go out when the sun is down. Yeah, I think this addition to that you can only harvest from corpses, and you don't get. Oh, I could use some bunny meat. Do I have any? Do I have any rocks on me? No, I don't. Where are all of my rocks? All right. I guess I'm using a bullet then. Looks good. Okay, I'm glad you like it.
This'll come in handy.
And yeah, then the person who wins is the person who eats the most amount of raw fish and meat. And if there needs to be a tiebreaker, then the person who expends the least amount of calories, the less calories. Yeah, I think that could work. Because yeah, you can starve in this game, right? I mean, starvation won't kill you that fast. So even if you're starving, you still have some time to look for another corpse. And as a zombie, it makes sense for you to starve. Yeah, honestly, I'm happy with that idea. I genuinely think that could work. And I think it's enough of a differentiation from Zaknafine's Vampire Challenge. Regarding prices, of course I will have to do a crowdfunding for it. But what I'm aiming for, at least, is 120 euros worth of prizes. With the interloper division, the first person getting 20 subscriptions, or I think that's the equivalent of 40 euros, you know, if they don't stream. So either 20 gift subs or 40 euros. Second one getting, I think, 1,500 bits. Yes, I think, like 1,500 bits. The third one getting, I think, 500 bits. And, you know, the equivalent in euros if they don't stream. And for the Stalker division, for the first person to get 5 gift subs or 20 euros. What was it? Wait, I need to check it, sorry, because I have it written down, but I don't remember off the top of my head. I will just open it up and let you guys know. Yes, for the interloper division, the first place getting 10 gift subs or 40 euros, second place getting 1,500 bits or 25 euros, third place getting 500 bits or 10 euros. The normal division, so in Stalker, the first place getting 5 gift subs or 20 euros, second place getting 1,000 bits or 15 euros, and the third place also getting.
Oh my God! Okay,
Oh,
it's happening.
hey, welcome in.
Everybody stay calm. What's the procedure, everyone? What's
Hi.
the procedure? Stay calm. Wait. Everybody, calm down.
Hi. Thank you so much for the raid, Johnny.
Five just raided the stream with 6 viewers.
Thank you, John. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. What's up? How was your stream? What were you playing? Thank you. That's very, very, very kind of you. You are amazing. Thank you so much. I was reading out, so I don't know who came through. Well, you came through, Balazs. Thank you. Welcome back. And I assume John is here as well, so thank you so much again, John. How was your stream? You played Ark with Jax. Oh, nice. I really have to play that game sometimes. It totally went under my radar. Yeah, we are just discussing a possible new tournament for the Long Dark. We actually, with Thor and Synox's help, we were coming to some conclusions what could work. Yeah. It was originally supposed to be like a vampire-like tournament, but Zaknafin has already done a vampire challenge in 2017, so I wanted to make it a little bit different. And what we came up with is an idea of a zombie tournament, where you basically play a zombie, which means that you can only go out at night when the sun is down. But hey, welcome in, Jax. Good to see you. How you doing? So happy to see you here. How was Ark? Did you guys do anything interesting? I don't know what happens in that game, so anything you tell me, I will take at face value. Good to see you here. Really good to see you here. How you doing? Welcome in. So yeah, you can only go out at night. You cannot hunt or fish because you're a zombie. You don't know how to use tools. You can only harvest corpses of animals that are already dead. But if you are skillful enough, you can also lead like wolves to kill rabbits and deers and stuff. But you know, you cannot scare them away because you cannot use weapons. But then the question is, if you cannot use weapons, can you use torches? That would also be a good question. Or like, are you skilled enough to use torches but not weapons? Or bows? I guess that would make sense because surviving without a torch, you know, it would be impossible. And surviving without a torch and without making it just borderline impossible. I mean, not even borderline, it is just impossible, isn't it? Oh, what's here? I don't think I've seen this before. So yeah, I think let's just say that you know that you are stupid because you're a zombie, you don't know how to use. Can a zombie make water? This zombie can. Yeah, no, okay. So I guess it's just that you know you don't have good enough motor functions to use the weapon. That's it. That's the lore. So yeah, you can only harvest corpses, but you can lead wolves to kill other animals if you can. You don't get having two old men grump in my ears was definitely draining. I can imagine that, Jax. I can imagine that. Although I like when I like Thor's old man grumping though. I always enjoy it. Especially his old man rants, those are the best. They have big fish. I have him on Discord. I already reached out to him today, asking if I can like share an idea with him, but he hasn't gotten back to me yet. Once he does, I will let him know what we've been thinking of. I already tried reaching out to him, but he hasn't gotten back to me yet.
Someone's
Oh,
stash.
peanut butter, nice. Okay, so where was I? So yeah, only harvesting corpses, or if you find raw meat. Wizard was there too. Nice. Nice, it's good to see that Wizard is still around. I've seen him around in some chats, but I haven't seen him stream in a very, very long time. I hope he will be coming back soon. I miss Wizard streams. So yeah, only eating raw meat that you find or harvest. You cannot use weapons. Probably won't stream. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Did he get a burnout or something? And I get it. Sometimes streaming can give you a pretty bad burnout. Yeah, and yeah, you need to survive for 30 days like that, only eating raw meat from harvesting corpses and dealing with the effects of intestinal parasites. And then on day 30, you need to go to the steam tunnels in Black Rock to enter your crypt. Zombies can only drink blood. I mean, there is no feature in the game like that, unfortunately. I mean, no, zombies can eat raw meat. It doesn't need to be bloody. So finding raw meat somewhere is still possible. It's not about the blood, it's about the meat. So if you find some raw meat somewhere, then you should be able to eat it. You know, sometimes you can find it in refrigerators, in freezers, and in ovens, I think. Raw sheep teeth looks like blood. I mean, I guess, yeah, but you know, it's not really the same. John can't stream Discord calls. Why can he not stream Discord calls? Ah, he's streaming from an Xbox. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, okay. We survived 42 days on Loper without water. How did you do that? Oh yeah, and of course you can only drink water. You could only drink water. Nothing else, because other things will give you calories. You cannot get calories from anywhere else. John was no crafting. Yeah, but then you got water from you got water from toilets and such. No? Yeah. I mean, the problem is, okay, but how about torches? Did people survive also without torches? That's my question, because I don't know how you would survive. Really? How do you survive on Interloper and Stalker without having torches? And not using flares and guns and other tools? If you can tell me about that, Thor, then you know we can think about this rule as well. Because of course, as a zombie, you know, the best way would be for you not to use any type of tools. Are we gonna have an ad break in 2.5 minutes? Oh, Polaroid. You had torches, but you had to craft. I mean, yeah. Yeah, but you know, that's still, you know, making a tool with your hand. So, you know, the most optional would be as a zombie not to make anything with your hands. Just, you know, basic survival. Like, you know, you can claw meat out of a corpse with your hand because you're a zombie, but you know, you shouldn't be able to make torches and stuff. 20 days without torches and water is very doable, really. Thank you for the dog checks. It's okay. I completely understand, no worries. Thank you, Jax. I really appreciate it. Have a nice rest of your day. Ooh. Bandages. Do I have enough bandages on me? Yeah. Some herbal tea as well. Okay. So, do you think it would be possible? Oh, accelerants. I think I'm gonna take a few of them. Tons of flares in the game. Okay, I guess for flare, I mean, you know, it would be easier for a zombie to, with like limited motor skills, to do this for a flare than to be able to put together a fire, you know what I mean? And craft together a torch. Like, you know, I'm trying to like think of lore-friendly ideas. That would make sense to be able to use flares, because using a flare just like this, you know, that doesn't require lots of motor skills. But making a fire, crafting a torch is something that is like more complicated. So yeah, I can see that working, honestly. That you can use, that you cannot make fires and you cannot craft, but you can use flares that you find. You can also only drink toilet water as well. That would definitely make it harder, but it would also make it more lore friendly. So no crafting, no making fire, no
Not sure I
cooking.
can
I mean,
carry much more.
can you use hacksaws? No, you can only use your hands to harvest meat. Because you are literally clawing the meat out of the corpse. But good question, good question. Do you think that would be survival? Okay, guys, we're gonna go on a quick ad break. Think about the things that I've been saying. We're gonna be back in 3 minutes and we're gonna continue. Be right back.
This foot fetish is getting old, but you have really nice feet, Kyer. And I know it's not all
Program
about
sexbot
the
routing.
feet. It's about the arch and the heel and the soul.
Yeah,
I
we got
just
the
want
sex
your
bot.
feet.
Fist.
I just
Fully
want your
integrated
feet.
security technology officer active.
I just want your feet.
Yes, sir. Fiston reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
What's the position to see it before they end you to the garage?
I say this
Wait, what?
all the time, but
What's
you
happening?
really have nice feet. But then I know it ain't about the feet. It's about the toes
Operation
and the soul and the
Thank you for your
arch.
You just got fucked by a robot. So you guys have a cabin in a place where there are like brown bears just going around. That doesn't sound like very safe, honestly.
Please, 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 give me your
Especially if there's there are brown bears.
please, please, please.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Excuse me! Fucking excuse me! Fucking excuse me!
Alright. Come here, you black forest motherfucker. I'm coming for you. Okay, I wasn't ready! I wasn't ready! I think we did it, guys. I think we goddamn did it. What did we create here? Oh my god.
Okay, I think we're good, I think we're good, I think we're good.
No, we're not good.
Fuck.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that you can participate in it. Erasmus is a really, really valuable program that We are back. I was looking for a spider that was supposedly in the house. Couldn't find it. Thank you, Thor. I have some marzipan eggs here with me. You guys like marzipan? I like marzipan a lot. It's a raspberry marzipan, this one. I agree, Thor. What's wrong with my hair? I mean, not necessarily Christmas. I don't know, I don't associate marzipan with Christmas. But maybe there are different traditions in Norway. I like it quite a lot, actually. Okay. Need to practice moderation. I'm trying to lose weight, but my hair is making me crazy, honestly. Look, this fucking one piece of hair. I hate it. I have like fucking OCD about it. There we go. Easter and Christmas. It's like a tradition to eat marzipan in Norway during Easter and Christmas. Okay, I'm putting the rest away for later. Shave it all off, problem solved. I mean, yeah, I guess that would solve it. No hair, no problem. Yeah, I need to... I'm trying to limit my calories intake, basically. Because I'm trying to lose weight. I'm trying right now to go below 110 kilograms from 115. It's going well, by the way. I'm down to around 112 now. So far in the last, like, 3 weeks, I lost around, like, 3 kilograms. So it's going well so far. All I'm doing basically is just being aware of the amount of calories that I consume a day. I'm trying to limit it to around or below 2000. And it's very slowly but steadily. I'm getting rid of the extra weight. Shaving the hair is 300 grams lighter. I don't think that's. I appreciate the offer, but I would like to lose weight from my stomach and my thighs, and you know, from places like that, not from the top of my head. That's also important to me, where the weight comes down from. So I read what you wrote, Thor, before I left. I know that I will have to test it, of course. Like, it's gonna require extensive testing. But you know, right now we are just talking about whether if it's feasible to live like that. Like, is it feasible to survive for 30 days only from toilet water? Only toilet water, on only corpse, raw meat, raw corpse meat, and not crafting, not cooking, not doing anything like that. Okay, you know what? Just for you, I'm gonna go to Forsaken Airfield. I'm going to start the second one, and then we can quit and test it. Okay? Because the title says. The title says starting Buried Echoes, so if I just start the second tale, I will already have done what I set out to do. Alright, so we're just gonna start Buried Echoes. If we can. Do we need to have an Aurora to do that? Alright, let's just get to Forsaken Airfield and then we can stop there. Can you equip clothes? Yes. Clothes is fine. You can clothe yourself as a zombie. Yeah, you'd have to play very, very carefully not to get attacked by wolves. Because if a wolf attacks you, you know, you can only defend yourself with your hands. You cannot use knife, you cannot use an axe, you cannot use anything like that. No tools. Absolutely zero tools. So basically flares. Like, flares is the only thing that you can use to protect yourself. Can you use a flashlight? I think flashlight is okay. Because, you know, I'm trying to think of tools, right? Because I think we can make a differentiation between tools that require complex motor movements and other tools that require basically just, you know, to hold it in your hand. Hey, welcome in, Philly. How you doing? We're discussing a new possible tournament, Philly, for the Long Dark. Press Q to win the game. I'm pressing Q, nothing's happening. Over here! Hello? Fuck off. Fuck you, Philly. Yeah, good to see you here. How you doing? So yeah, I think we can have tools that don't require complex motor movements, such as a flare, because it just requires this. You can use a flashlight as well to scare away wolves during the Aurora, because that just requires you to do this. So again, it's not a complex motor movement. It's something that a zombie would be able to do. Oh, I have to go that way. But you know, a zombie probably wouldn't be able to, you know, fight back against a wolf with a tool, or like use a knife to cut open a corpse. To get back on the night shift. Fuck you, Philly. That was funny. That's a good clip. I will definitely put that on a Twitch story the next time we play Project Zomboid. Oh, by the way, Philly, I managed to solve the issue with Stream Elements ad break. To not switch to the ad break scene during the first ad break. I basically made it so that I put a trigger. I start up Stream Elements before the stream, and I put a trigger that when stream starts, then then the trigger to switch to the ad break scene and do all the shit that happens during the ad break, that gets disabled, and then I put a delay of 5 minutes, and then it gets re-enabled again. So yeah, fixed it. Thank you for your help, by the way, Philly, with those comments. It was very, very useful. Use the repair transmitter network to search for Forsaken Airfield for signs of additional bunkers. Uh-huh. How do I do that? Use the repair transmitter to search for Forsaken Airfield for signs of additional bunkers. Where do I go? And thank you for the lurk, Thor. Yeah, delay. Yeah, the delay worked properly. Just to find a more difficult solution. Yeah. Hey, what matters is that we got it. Where do I go from here, though? What transmitter do I have to use? Do I have to use it during an Aurora? If anybody has any idea on how to continue this tale, I would appreciate some insight. What do I need to do now? Do I need to wait for an Aurora? It says, use the repaired transmitter network to search for Forsaken Airfield for signs of additional bunkers. Do I need to use this thingy? I need to wait for an Aurora? Is that it? I'm not sure if I want to do that right now. Then we might just go into actually trying out to see whether the idea that I've described is feasible. Whether the idea that we've been working on, whether it's feasible for a tournament or not. I don't even know where there is a transmitter here. I think there was one like here, but this is already fixed up, right? Yes, so this, yeah, this is already turned on. There's nothing to do with this one here. Yeah. I guess probably I need to wait for another Aurora. I guess. And there is no... I mean, I guess I can check it up online. That's probably what I should do. Long dark signal wood. Just started a Project Zomboid run myself. My god, there is so much new stuff. Nice. When did you last play the game? No bunkers in Lava Grid were discovered and all documents are collected. Track back to Forsaken Airfield to locate a final signal that was not mentioned in the memo. Signal leads you to the area around Justice Hubble. Once you uncover bunker, search it for another security report and patient interview test ending the tale. Okay, so I guess I need another Aurora, yeah. Okay, so I guess we just need to wait until we get another Aurora. Well, let's see if we can wait a little bit. Did I check up everything here? Okay, let's spend a little bit more time in here just to see if we can finish this and start Buried Echoes. And then we can try out the ideas that you were thinking about. A year ago? Okay, yeah, that's quite a lot of time. I don't know, to me everything is new in that game yet, so... I don't have much to say about it. I'm experiencing everything for the first time. Except restarting. I experienced restarting quite a lot. Quite good at that already, actually. Nice, we found some water. Let's eat an MRE. Okay, we are still doing okay with food. I'm gonna look around. See if I can find some more food around this place. Maybe I left some here before, because I had a lot of food when I was here last time, so it's possible that I left some behind. I've only restarted 2 times so far, sure, be a show-off. Oh, look at me, I'm actually competent at the game. Ugh, I'm not dying all the time. Look at me, I'm so special. Pro player, exactly. You are currently dunking on me. Well, might be moldy, but it's food. Right now I'm running out of options. Cannot be that picky anymore. Is this an interior here? Okay, it is an interior. Do you want to hear about the tournament idea, Philly, by the way, that you were talking about? For the Long Dark? Did I go down here last time? I don't remember being down here before. Yeah, I think I completely skipped this part last time. Okay, so... It was originally supposed to be a vampire team tournament, but it turns out that another famous Long Dark creator, Zaknafin, has already done a vampire challenge like 9 years ago. So instead we are going for more of a zombie vibe. The tournament would last for 30 in-game days, so you need to survive for 30 days. You can start anywhere. Oh, there is a forge here. That's good to know. Wait, if I'm at the forge, I can make the Cougar Claw. I guess I dropped the Cougar Claw. I guess I didn't bring the Cougar Claw, maybe. Okay, well, whatever. I guess I didn't want it anyway. Sorry. Yeah, as I was saying. So, 30 days... 30 days in-game survival. You can only go out at night, so when in the top right corner when you cannot see the sun, basically. Only at night, because you're a zombie and you burn in daylight. You can only eat raw meat that you gather from corpses.
I need.
Guess I should take one of these heavy hammers with me for later. So you can only eat meat that you either find somewhere in freezers and ovens and stuff like that, or ones that you scavenge with your hands from corpses. If you are skillful enough, then you can bait wolves to attack other animals and then get what you can after the wolf is done with them. You cannot use tools. Only tools that don't require complex motor movements, such as a flashlight or a flare. But for example, you cannot use knives or hatchets or hacksaws or anything like that. That would require, like, you know, more complex motor movements. Again, because you're a zombie. You need to survive for 30 days, trying to eat as much possible. So the aim is to consume as much meat and fish as possible. If 2 people consume the same amount, then the tiebreaker is the one who has spent less calories doing so. And at the end, after the 30 days, you need to go down to the crypt. You need to go down to the crypt in Broken Railroad, to the steam tunnels, to go into hibernation. The zombies freeze to that. Yes, you can freeze to that. So you still need to be inside, but you cannot make fires or make water, for example. You can find water in toilets to survive, and you can use flares to scare away wolves and other wildlife. But yes, you can still freeze to that. But you don't get food poisoning. You can get intestinal parasites and which you cannot cure. So if you have intestinal parasites, well, tough luck. You cannot cure it because medicine doesn't work on you. But you cannot get food poisoning because, well, you cannot really experience pain in such a way since you're already dead. Yeah, I think that's more or less the gist of it. The question is whether... Oh, hello. Okay, I left some food here, finally. It's good to find that. Okay, let's drop what we do not need. Just give me a moment, I will continue in a second. Yes, I wanna drop these. Still don't want to eat moldy stuff. Drop these as well. Actually, do not need that. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, we just need to wait for an Aurora. We need to hope for an Aurora. Where was I? What I was saying the last time before I saw. Wait, there's ammunition there. Rifle ammunition, that's very nice. I swear the London community is like, let's make this game even harder. How about you play as a paraplegic bunny and every time you see something scary you have to run away and scream? I mean, it's supposed to be a tournament. It's supposed to be hard. It's supposed to be challenging. You literally get money for it. So yeah, with this one, it's supposed to be tough. Because you're literally competing with other people for money, for prizes. So yeah, no crafting, no making fires. Ooh, granola bar, nice.
Good to eat.
No making fires. You can use flares and flashlight, but not any other tools. And you need to harvest meat from corpses or find the raw meat in fridges and stuff. Or harvest meat from corpses with your hands, because you cannot use tools. No using, guys. Sandal. Oh yeah, you mean the Daredevil challenge. According to Thor, it is doable. But I guess we are gonna go and have to test it for ourselves. How doable it is, because it's supposed to be tough, it's supposed to be difficult, but it's supposed to be also doable at the same time. Let's sleep, see if we can get an Aurora. No Aurora just yet. Let's sleep for longer. Come on. So I guess so. Yeah, I think as soon as I can finish this tale, if we get an Aurora, then we're gonna go ahead and try to see if we can survive like that. Let's eat that. It's banked up, but hopefully it should be fine. Okay, no food poisoning. Let's go. Let's eat some peanut butter as well. And let's pass time. See if we can get an Aurora. I guess no Aurora tonight. And this would, yeah. Hey, welcome in, Gay Hilfa.
Hilfa just joined the Kaiser
Hey,
crew.
thank you so much for the follow, Gay Hilfa. How you doing? Good to see you here. What's up, buddy? I haven't seen you the rest of the week, Gay Hilfa. What's been up with you? Been busy with work?
Right on time, oh Kaiser, your night's alive.
Hi, good to see you here, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, I guess no Aurora tonight. Alright, I think we have enough food to wait another day, though. We're gonna try to wait and skip to another night. Hopefully we can get an Aurora in that one. Let's see if there was anything else here. Any other rooms that I might have missed for some stuff. Ooh, like toilet here. Water here, perfect. How about you have to play in the same condition your character experiences the Blizzard movie computer outside in a -4. Okay, okay. Philly. Come on. I get it. It's not your type, it's not your play style, but come on, I'm trying to create something here.
I can use this.
You are great. You have some amazing ideas, Philly. Amazing ideas. Have you tried have you ever thought about making your own tournament? It's kinda busy last week. Looked forward to the stream on Friday. I got cockblocked by the Kaiser, so I was mad for the following week, but now I'm back here. Good to see you back. Good to see you back. I'm not sorry for the cockblock. Lord of the Rings was amazing. Unfortunately, we couldn't stay for the last movie because, unfortunately, Maciuś has a problem with separation anxiety, and we got worried for him because he wouldn't go to sleep when we weren't at home. So we had to leave at 2 in the morning before we could start Return of the King. But the first two movies were absolutely amazing already. So we still had a good experience. Still had a good time. Right, let's see if we can get an Aurora tonight. That would be amazing. Oh, Philly. You and your sarcasm. Let's see all the Hobbits and Lord of the Rings again if I can catch the time to do so. You definitely have to, yeah. They are absolutely amazing. I mean, you know, The Hobbit is fine. It's a good one. If you have the time, it's worth watching, but Lord of the Rings just, you know, blows everything out of the water. There is nothing to compare it to in terms of epicness. Oh, there we go. We got the Aurora. Let's head out. It's a shame that we weren't sleeping, so our sleep meter is not all the way up to the maximum possibility, but we'll survive. We should survive that. Hobbit movies were a bit childish with cheap effects here and there, but the first movie is still one of my favorites. Really? I definitely wouldn't consider any of the Hobbit movies part of my favorites, but hey, if you liked it, that's all that matters. Even shitty opinions are opinions, and they should be respected. No, I'm just fucking with you. Oh yeah, The Hobbit, my favorite.
I need to drop something.
Love the Hobbit movies. I'm gonna drop one of the cooking oils. What the fuck you doing to you, my friend? Fair enough. Right, let's go find that bunker. No? This is not the one I need? Now what the hell do I need to do? Balázs, I need help! What do I do to continue the tales? Do I need to go back to the control tower? Oh! Or do I need to use this? Balázs, I need help! I guess, right? And I think right now I'm looking for the last bunker. But how do I get access to it? I mean, there is this, but this one is for looking for caches, I think, right? This is not the one that we need. What was that? Did I just hear somebody? Oh! Okay.
What? What the hell?
Is this a trader?
Someone there?
I guess this is the trader.
Hey,
Balázs, I don't know how to continue with Signal Void. It says use the repair transmitter network to search for Forsaken airfields for signs of additional bunkers.
go ahead. You better say something.
But I don't know what to do right now to continue. I guess this is a trader, so this is not related to the
Come
tales. How do I continue the tales?
I say again. Come in. Well, I'm just a fella on the radio for now.
What do I do, Balázs?
Been on my own.
You never done the test. Okay.
Lights.
Can you please look it up for me real quick?
Everything. Or haven't you noticed? What? You've been living
Because I tried looking at the wiki, but it wasn't much help.
You're on the island, right? Heading out.
I don't want to talk to him right now. I don't care about the trader here tonight. I'm trying to figure out how to continue the tales. Fuck you, Philly. I'm not listening to you. Anybody but Philly do you guys have any helpful tips? Great. Philly will tell me to press Q. Gehilfe will tell me to make a campfire. In the middle, of course. No, this is not where I need to go. What do I need to do then? Wait. A long, dark signal void. Anybody but Phil, do you have any ideas what to do? Last bunker. Már megvan az alfa, beta és gamma bunker, ha már mindhárom külső munkát átkutatta és megszerzed a bennük lévő kulcsoló emléket, akkor az túlföldről itt vár. Keresd meg a bunker, amiket ez a legvégső bunker, amit találhatod. Térkép délkeleti részén lehet, kicsit észak-keletre a Justice Hall nevű kunyhótól. So I need to go back. The last signal only picks up at the entrance to Forsaken Airfield. Are you fucking kidding me? Need to be in a certain range before you need to start moving. Head east from the airport. Térképlegesleg a kurva anyád akkor. I mean, not for you, Balázs, but for the game mechanics. Yeah. So basically, the game tells you that you can only get the signal for the last bunker at the entrance to Forsaken Airfield, so I came here for absolutely no reason. This was a huge waste of time for me to come here, is what this means basically. Hi, good to see you, buddy. Welcome in, Tic Tac Pool. How you doing? Alright, well, I guess we're heading back then. That's fucking dumb. So in order to find the last bunker, we need to head back to the entry to Forsaken Airfield. Basically, that's the gist of it. I mean, that's not a shout out just yet. That's just Prostitutes reacting to you. Balázs, can we give Tic Tac Pool a shout out? Thank you. That's a shout out. Yeah, I get that, Balázs, but my problem is in order for us to pick up the sign for the last bunker, we need to head back to the very beginning. Yeah, to the very beginning where we entered Forsaken Airfield. So I need to go back now all the way. No, it's okay, we got it now, we got the answer now. Oh wait, I forgot to restart Spotify. Guys, why didn't you tell me? You guys are supposed to keep me responsible, come on. Okay, I know what I need to do, it's just annoying. Okay, we're gonna finish Signal Void. We're gonna start the second tail. But right after we start the second tail, we are quitting to see if whether this zombie tournament that we've been discussing, whether it can be feasible. It definitely sounds harsh, like a harsh tournament, like a harsh challenge. But Thor says that it's possible, and if Thor says it's possible, I believe that the people who play this game religiously will be fine with it as well. The problem is that we didn't sleep enough at night, so yeah, we are sleepy. We are sleepy. We are a sleepy boy right now in the game. Still need to find the road. Where is the road? I think the road was that way. Ah, yeah, I see the road there. Perfect. Okay, let's go down here. Nice. Goating. Goating all the way. I mean, Aurora should be long enough, so if we really need to, I guess we can stop for a nap somewhere. It would be nice if we didn't have to. Oh god. Well, I guess the Aurora Wolves don't get scared by the flare. So maybe for now I should have the flashlight. They do get scared from the flashlight, right? They should get scared from the flashlight, right? Why isn't he getting scared? Why isn't he getting scared? Alright, well, if it doesn't get scared from the flashlight, it will get scared from bullets being buried into his fucking brains. That's an acceptable alternative to me. I am completely okay with that. Oh, fuck, I just drank water before wanting to drink the coffee. Perfect, that made perfect sense. Good job, Kaiser. Fucking logical, man. Okay, anyway, we found the road back. That's what matters. We need to head back all the way to the beginning of Forsaken Airfield, where we entered it, and then we can pick up the signal from there. This is one annoying bug, not gonna lie. Let's eat some dog food, yum yum. Dog food and toilet water are my two favorite things. Balazs, can I ask you for something? Can I ask you to write down all the rules that we have made so far for this zombie tournament? If I tell it to you? And then send it to me on Discord? And we can also make like a stream elements comment out of it, so we can always, like, you know, bring it up, like !zombie or something. So we can have it close when people ask what it is about. You are on phone. What if I just tell you in you know, in like keywords? So you don't need to make like entire sentences, but just write down some keywords for now. Wait, okay, sure, no worries. Because I would like to have everything open up and up. Okay, perfect. Let me know when I can start. I hope there won't be no more Timberwolves. I mean Aurora Wolves. That's the last thing that I need right now. Aurora Timberwolves. God. Start slowly after 5 seconds. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 30 days. Random start. Only raw meat. No tools. Except flares. And flashlights. No crafting. No campfire. No fire making. What else? Ending in steam tunnels. Only water, no other drinks, so no soft drinks, no teas, no nothing. Only water for drinking. You can use a keyboard, don't listen to Philly. Wait, let me take it out just in case, by the way. Yeah, it doesn't work yet. We'll go back to the very, very beginning, for fuck's sake. That's so stupid. Wait, what? The one thing that I'm thinking of, Okay, I will need to check up if we can turn off things like... Oh, okay, yeah, two more things. No food poisoning. No food poisoning. And cannot cure intestinal parasites. No curing intestinal parasites. Let's drink this coffee. Fatigue reduced, let's go. No weapons. Just to clarify as well. No using weapons. Luring wolves to kill other wildlife is permitted. Hey, welcome in, Scorber. How are you doing? We're designing we're designing a new tournament score, a zombie tournament. So using wolves to kill other wildlife is okay. Oh yeah, no torches. You're doing a tourney in October. Ah, okay. That's the heavy metal. That's totally fine. We can do one after yours. I'm completely fine with that. I was planning it for October as well because of the zombie team like Spooktober, but it can be in November as well. I'm completely fine with that. That's no problem really. Okay, can you write what we have so far, Balazs? Yeah. I mean, if I can do longer crowdfunding, that's better, because then we can give better prizes to people as well. Okay, still doesn't work. 30 days, random start, only raw meat, no tools except flares and flashlight, no crafting, no fire and in steam tunnels, only water from toilets. Well, from toilets, and if you find it somewhere in the world, like if you find a water bottle, that's also fine. No food poisoning, cannot cure parasites, no weapons, using wildlife to kill animals, okay, hand harvest. Only water, no other drinks, yeah. Okay, what do you guys think about that so far? And there will be and there will be 2 divisions, 1 stalker, one interloper. What do you guys think about this so far? The question is, can I turn off things? Can I turn off things like bleeding and what's the other one? Like broken, like twisted ankles and shit like that, like sprains. Because then I would like to turn, I would turn off sprains and bleeding as well. I mean, wait, sprains leave you after some time, right? So they automatically heal themselves, even if you don't use a bandage, right? Because then we can also incorporate that you cannot use bandage. But if you get a sprain, then yeah, exactly. Sprains automatically fix themselves after some time, right? Okay, then yeah. Also, no bandaging. Then also put in as a rule that you cannot use bandages. That should be hard enough. Question: are we going into a borderline impossible situation? I mean, not really, because you know you can collect and use flares. So technically, if you are skilled enough, you can avoid avoid being attacked by wildlife if you use your flashlight and your flares well. No bandaging is definitely gonna make it harder. Fuck you, Phil, shut up. Phil, I want to hear some constructive criticism, okay? I want to hear some constructive criticism here. Some constructive ideas. Come on, are we ever gonna pick up a signal here? Maybe there's Cougar here as well, for fuck's sake. You wanna give deconstructive ideas? That you do, definitely. But no, seriously, what do you guys think about it so far? What do you guys think about these rules? Do you guys think it's possible to survive 30 days on Interloper with these custom rules? It's definitely, I think it's challenging, but the question is it doable? I don't think it's impossible. I think it's tough. I think it's challenging. I don't think it's impossible. Only eat meat. What about harvestables? I mean, you can only eat raw meat. That raw meat can come from somewhere like a freezer or something, or you can use your hand to harvest it from corpses. Those are the two ways for you to find food. Either harvest meat from corpses with your hand that you didn't kill, or find it in somewhere around. Done this multiple times, okay. Sure, Gehiva. Even though you never played the game. But thank you, I appreciate your feedback. Hey, welcome in, Shni. Good to see you here. How you doing? The raw meat is only the roughest, right? What do you mean it's only the roughest? Because you'd have to get pills. No, because it's also part of the rules, of the plant rules, that you cannot get food poisoning. Food poisoning is turned off. And with parasites, well, you just have to live. You're a zombie after all. So you need to accept some rot in your life. So no food poisoning because, well, you cannot get food poisoning because you're already dead. But, but yeah, but you can get intestinal parasites. That's gonna be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Quite literally. Because those little fuckers can still chomp on your remaining intestines and whatever is in them. It takes up some rot in your life. Thank you, Philip, for those amazing quotes. If you're curious, Shnik, I don't know if you can see it, but Balázs put down all of the rules that I dictated to him a few minutes ago. Do you see that in chat? If not, I can copy it again for you. Or Balázs can copy it again if he's here. Although Atreyu just went live, so I think he might be over there right now. Yeah, we are just speedballing here basically. We are brainstorming. This was originally like a vampire themed idea, but I was informed today that Zaknafin has already made a vampire themed challenge like 9 years ago, so I don't want to just copy that. So we just like took that basic idea and now we are turning it to something a little bit more complicated for a proper tournament. Okay, what do you think so far? Do you think it's doable to survive 30 days with in these circumstances on Interloper and in Stalker? Is it doable? That is the question. Turning something is a little bit more complicated. Classic Kaiser move. Hell yeah, exactly. You know me, Gekelfa. I guess I should have titled the stream more like finishing Signal Void than starting Buried Echoes. I thought that we'd be able to start it, but I think I will be happy if I just get to this fucking bunker today. And then we can start testing this possible tournament. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna talk to Big Fish about this as well, and to some other experienced Long Dark players.
Fingers feel numb.
And if they agree, then it's something that we can... Something that we can start working on. Yes, Tic Tac Toe, but they should react to flashlights, and you can also use flashlights as well. And you can also get the blue flares, the marine flares. They react to those. I think. Yeah, I think they should react to marine flares. I mean, no, sorry, those are Timberwolves. But yeah, during Aurora you can use a flashlight. You should be able to use a flashlight to scare them. Supposedly, I just tried using one and they didn't get scared, but maybe they just weren't close enough to me. Maybe I should have waited for them to come a little bit closer. First stream I watched for years was a damn Kaiser stream. He promised to send me Assassin's Creed Odyssey and Eclipse in exchange for some Germans, but even after declined and sending me his address, because I'm not gonna send you my address. I was quite clear about that. we're gonna make it work one day, Gehilf, I promise, okay? We'll come visit each other, okay? I promise. We'll make it happen. Making something is a little bit more complicated. Yes. I want to. I like complicated things. That's why I don't want to give out my private address to somebody on the internet whom I never met. Another one energy, bro. You can get them later as well for me. Don't worry. They will still be available at the stores later too. Finally. Okay, and where should I be going from here? And according to this, I'm going in the right direction right now. Is it that close to the entrance or what? Hope it won't freeze to that. I'm such a trustworthy person, but you still refuse. Sure you are. Sure you are. Yeah, this will just leave me. Well, they are not going very well, actually, Synox. Because it turns out that you can only pick up this stupid fucking signal if you go back to the very beginning of Forsaken Airfield. To where you enter. Because there is a bug. And I was already at the airfield itself. So I now had to come all the way back here just to pick up a signal, so I can basically go back to where I came from. We did make good progress in brainstorming the rules for the tournament though. So that went quite well. But yeah, this is freaking stupid. Nice, and we're gonna go have another ad break in 2.5 minutes. And we already have hypothermia risk. So, amazing. What the? But now I lost the signal? Where the hell is this fucking bunker? No, I'm not gonna do that, Gehilfe. Right now, I'm mad enough at the game already. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait. In the plateau on the southeast corner of the map. Uncover bunker Omega. Where is bunker Omega then? Okay, I will show you guys what happened. And then we're gonna go another break. I will show you what happened. So basically, I was... Wait. Capture cursor, okay. I don't know why. Okay. We were here. We were at the airport. We were right here. I was not getting the signal. So I've read online that you can only get the signal at the, if you go back to the beginning of Forsaken Airfield. That is right here. So we went all the way from here, down this road, back down here, to the very beginning of Forsaken Airfield. But the signal doesn't track with you. So now I lost the signal again, and I need to go here. I could have went from here to here, but there was no signal. So instead, I had to come back here to get a signal, which as it turns out doesn't even stay with you. So now I have to go back from here going down all this way to here. Because the game refuses to fucking give you a signal when you are at the airfield, even though the airfield was way closer. So fuck this game, honestly. I have to decide what to do after this. We'll be back in 3 minutes after an ad break, guys. That was fucking stupid. Fuck this game. Very close, aren't you? Aha! Can't get on here, can you, bitch? Woo! Alright, I got a shot in him. I thought he was gonna. I thought the same. I thought he was gonna get me too. I was like, what the fuck? Why is he coming so much on the wood? But no, we got him. One rifle shot should be enough to bleed him out, right? Black trousers, leather scraps. Okay, I need leather scraps. How do I get leather scraps? Also, how can I craft a bow? Ah! 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 Fuck, 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 fuck! Okay, we're good. Might have overreacted there a little bit. For the soup. And I hope you survive the winter. Bye-bye. Okay, I cannot shoot. It won't let me aim the flare gun inside the house. Don't ask me how I know that. Don't ask me how I know that. It's a secret. It's our secret. I need to eat rice while I'm pooping. Actually, it's part of my ritual. It can only come out if it goes in first. It's the circle of life. Thank you. Oh, will you please wipe it for me? I never learned how to. Thank you. What the fuck is happening? Is it done? Done. Thank you. Thank you. You are a real friend. The bear. We just started not long ago, like half an hour ago. We are doing, I would say, fairly well with the score. It's my first challenge that I'm participating in, and I think I've been doing fairly well. It's my first. Oh god. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so fucking much that this can happen. Human. Előnézetes játék. I mean, like a game that you look at from the top, like you. Alright, we are back. Yes, indeed, this game made me very mad now with this stupid bug. Here's what we're gonna quit. We're gonna come back and we'll see if maybe we can go back to a little bit earlier time. Okay, let's say it was 10:37, so like half an hour ago. That's actually perfect. That's actually perfect.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Are we back at the... Yes. Oh, yes. Perfect. Fuck you, game. You have a bug going on? Well, I'm exploiting that shit. No, sorry, I'm not exploiting it. The game has a buggy system that I think I'm okay to use a little bit of cheekiness as well. Don't you guys think so? We just lost basically half an hour of progress. But at least I don't have to go all the way back now. I don't have to track all the way back. We are just back at the airfield. I think that's fair. That feels fair to me. The game has a bug that makes you track halfway across the map for absolutely no reason. Then I think it's fine to use a little bit of safe scumming. Because if it wasn't buggy, I would be able to pick up a signal from all the way here from the airfield, and I wouldn't have had to go all the way back to the beginning. Fly or be invisible? Ooh. I don't know. I think flying. I would say maybe flying. Okay. We need to go this way. Yeah, honestly, I don't feel bad about that at all. We wasted half an hour. Guys are just from cheating to inside. Honestly, I don't care. I don't care that this is like... I don't care if this is considered cheating. If they didn't want the players to cheat, maybe they should fix a fucking long-known bug that ruins players' experiences. Don't you think so? I think it's only fair, honestly. Yeah, I don't feel bad about this at all. Not even a little bit. The game has a buggy mechanism. Well, this is what it gets. I know, don't worry. Yeah, this is a stupid ass bug. Well, I'm gonna handle it this way. Okay, so I need to go all the way to the east, basically. I just follow the mountains, and then eventually we'll get there. Basically, from my understanding, we just need to follow these mountains. Oh, there we go. Now it picks it up. I guess I wasn't close enough. That's stupid. I should have been close. Oh my god, my hair today is really making me angry. It just wouldn't be good. It just doesn't want to be good. There we go. The marzipan egg is helping me cope, not gonna lie. Yeah, I really think that the signal should be... You should be able to pick up the signal from the airfield. But yeah, the information that I found online also wasn't very helpful, unfortunately. It led me on a bad path. So yeah, we're gonna finish Signal Void here. Find the last bunker, but we're not starting Buried Echoes because of this now. As soon as we finish Signal Void, we are starting a new game and we're testing out whether these rules are something that can be used. Philly, do you have access to Balazs's message that he wrote into the chat before? If you do, can you please copy it and make a Stream Elements comment with it? That comes out if you type !zombie or !ZM for short. As an alternative. That would be helpful so that we'd have like constant access to it. Okay, I'm just gonna find this bunker and then we're gonna start testing out whether this is feasible. Thank you, Philly. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're gonna see what we can play around within the custom rules. See if maybe we can add some more custom rules that can make it like more lore friendly. For example, if we could add, I don't know, like no freezing, that would make sense, I guess. Because you're a zombie, you cannot freeze to that already. That would also make things easier for people as well. You know, how could you freeze to that when you're already dead? And we're gonna take a look at every custom rule and see what we can tweak. Like how much zombie lore friendly we can make it. I'm sure there are some other things that we haven't thought about yet. I guess we'll have to go up there, maybe. Yeah, we have to go up there probably. But we won't be able to do it from down here. I don't think Aurora would influence anything in that aspect. Unless you can think of some kind of zombie role related explanation, then I'm not sure if it makes sense. But if you can think of something that you can like connect with this like generic zombie lore, then let me know. We can talk about it. Also, Schnick, don't forget, if you are enjoying the content on the channel so far, and if you're having fun here, please consider following the channel so that we can hang out more in the future as well. I'm here every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday from 9 o'clock Central European Time, and we're playing the Long Dark every Friday. So even if you're just interested in the Long Dark, that's completely fine. You can find me here every Friday, same time. Oh, I see an Aurora Wolf. To go up even higher. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, we won't be able to go through here. God damn it.
Damn, that smarts.
Oh, shit. Let's use a bandage. Okay, can we go through here without getting attacked by wolves? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna try shooting them just to make sure. It gets too close. Maybe we don't need to. We should be able to just walk away. Oh, yeah, there it is. That's the bunker that we need. There we go. Let's go. We should be safe from the wolf down there. Unless the wolf can climb ladders, and we're fucked. I don't think that's the case, though.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No, you may not. Let's eat some dog food. You can place some of the things that you have in your inventory in your stomach. No crafting fire torches, no weapons, water only, wood poisoning off, can't cure parasites for wolf luring, okay, and stim. Okay, thank you, yeah, that's more or less everything. Oh, can you also add no bandaging? That's the only thing, and then it's perfect. Thank you. Okay, let's go back and let's start from the right. General rule, when you don't know where you're going, is to follow your right hand. Always stick to your right hand. Actually, we don't need this right now. Okay, no, we do need it. Even though we have a little bit of lighting, it's not enough. No bandaging, thank you.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah, I think that's everything that we have established so far. And then we're gonna check out some other stuff as well. Like what else we can add to make it harder and easier at the same time. If we could add like, yeah, like, you know, no freezing, like you don't get damage.
I could use this.
Ooh. Technical balaclava. That's interesting. Ooh, I like that. I'm gonna put this on instead. I'm gonna drop this. How about I will take that. No, not for you, Philly. I was just thinking out loud that it would be I will have to check out if it's feasible to turn off freezing damage. Whether that's possible or not, so that you don't take damage if you're frozen. Because again, you know, it wouldn't make sense for a for a zombie who's already dead to be taking damage like that. Okay, there is a bunch of food and water in here that we can loot later for sure. And for now, I'm just gonna finish the part that is with the story. And then we can loot later. If we find something like special, then we can take that. I'm gonna leave the general looting for later. Where would I? Ah, there it is. As a statement. What did we find?
Whatever happened here, it's not a virus or any known pathogen. At least that's what the doctor tells me. There are no visible injuries, only invisible ones. My symptoms have just started, but they track what the others have gone through. Things are starting to get fuzzy, just like with them. Faces I can't remember. Like an old photo, blurry around the edges.
Thank you, Philly.
Crumbling. The few men left up here can't be trusted to care for themselves. We've had to lock them in their quarters to keep them from wandering off. We tried going a different way, more psychological. We had a little luck at first, and then it all collapsed again. Rudiger hasn't been back to see us since we took the machine offline. I'm struggling myself, and holding out for the resupply he promised. Will it get here in time? I've changed, somehow. The men, the medical officer, all of us. But not him. Not Rudiger.
What's up with Rudiger?
He'll want the research. It shows some bizarre benefits, even if it's come at a price. Rudiger found what he was looking for. He can keep it.
What was he looking for? Is that it? Search for clues about the fate of Rudiger's project. I'll take those. Rudiger's project. Ah, probably this.
Entry 17, Project Medical Officer. We have attempted various psychological interventions with the team members. Interviews reveal that the deeper the recall exercise, the greater the distortion. Consolidation failures appear in each patient, no matter the subject content. So far, these have yielded little actionable data. We do, however, hold out hope for a treatment strategy to apply away from their work environment. Proximity to the site of exposure is my last best guess. Behavioral changes are becoming more alarming. I will be including the following transcript excerpt in my summary report to be filed with project leads before team extraction, should it occur. We're almost finished. Please stay calm. Where has your mind settled then? Focus on the last image, please.
We just want to get out. to burn it all down.
I still don't understand these interviews.
I had it there, but I lost it again. I can't remember what it was. He said he'd stand with us if something went wrong. What did we do? What did they make us do? They can't get away with this.
Nope, no idea.
End recording.
I couldn't follow the story in this. Ooh, but we completed the tail. There we go. Ooh, we're done. We're done with Signal Void. Finally. It was fun, honestly. I know I complained a lot about it, but hey. Where's the Langstone mines? Langstone mine. Where the hell is that? Yes, we have to check it up. Okay, I'm not gonna loot this place now. We're just gonna save and get out of here. And we're gonna try some... We're gonna try whether something like this zombie tournament would be feasible. But yeah, we're not starting Buried Echoes. I mean, technically we did start Buried Echoes. So, you know, technically we did what we set out to do. What did that update do, Philly? Okay, let's change the stream title. Zombie testing zombie tournament feasibility. Feasibility? How do I write it? Feasibility, okay. Zombie tournament. Long dark. Zombie tournament test. Long dark. Set the user cooldown to 60 seconds so it's spammers. Level 1 just allows everyone to... Ah, okay, okay, thank you. Brainstorming. Thank you, Philly. You're a lot of help today. Thank you so much. And in general as well, not just today, so thank you. Okay, zombie tournament in the long dark, zombie tournament testing and brainstorming. Okay, saved. Right. No, just today. Oh no, seriously, thank you. That's a lot of help. Alright, let's see. What unique rules can we put in to make it more zombie-like? Custom. Let's start with the basic interloper. I guess these are like all the things. What's it called? These are all the rules that you'd normally have an interloper, I assume. Okay, starting time of the day should be night. Or I guess dawn. No, night. Sorry, yeah, midnight, because you wake up as a zombie. Start indoor spawn permitted. Not let's permit indoor spawns. No survivor. Ooh, I think we should turn it off because you're a zombie, you cannot talk. So no survivor monologue. I think that makes sense, yeah. You're a zombie, you cannot talk. So starting of the day midnight. Starting weather random, indoor spawn printed yes, no survivor monologue. Okay, we're not gonna change the length of day multiplier. But okay, these are, I think these are, we are gonna keep most of these general like interloper one. frequency. I don't think we should change Aurora frequency. No Endless Night, definitely. Calorie burn rate, I mean, you know, very high because you're a zombie. But also because this is the basic interloper one. Can you turn off freezing? Would be fun to record custom dialogue with grunts. Grrr. That would be funny, yeah. I guess maybe we could put freezing rate at low. And I mean, we could change the thirst rate as well. You're a zombie, so it's not like you need a lot to drink, right? So we could put thirst rate as low as well. But you burn calories at a high rate because you're a zombie. You need to keep eating because you're falling apart. Fatigue rate at medium, I think that's fine. Freezing rate low because you're a zombie. You don't really freeze. You know, you can stay alive longer in the cold. Thirst rate low as well because again you're a zombie. You don't drink much. You shouldn't need to drink in general, but you can turn it off. Parasites will be turned on, but food poisoning is off. Not gonna change that. Not gonna change that. Hypothermia recovery time. I guess that can stay. Frostbite can stay as well. I mean, you know, you're still a zombie, so you can still get frostbite, and it can fall. If you share the code, then everyone can use this. Yeah. Cabin fever, I mean, should you get cabin fever if you're a zombie? Hey, welcome in, Ninja. It's good to see you. We are brainstorming for a new possible tournament in the future. What are you doing, Yins? That's what I was thinking of including cabin fever or not, because, you know, as a zombie, it doesn't make much sense for you to have mental health problems like cabin fever, but I think we can turn it actually off because I think people would be already, you know, inspired enough. I mean, if you have to stay inside, yeah, you have to stay inside during the day. Yeah. I think we can turn it off. I don't think it would honestly play a big role, regardless, because, you know, you need to keep moving and you need to keep eating. Wait, what is the hunger rate? Okay, there is not like a hunger rate. There's just calorie burn rate. That should be very high, yeah. Oh, you need to put something afterwards, Synox, to request something. That's a Minecraft RAM. But that will be probably that will get a fresh start soon, probably. Oh, you can turn off sprains. Okay, we are turning off sprains. We're definitely turning off sprains. Did I miss that some? No, okay, didn't get down there yet. Okay, so freezing rate low, hypothermia recovery time high because, you know, still have a body. Frostbite very high. Yeah, turning off cabin fever because, yeah, I don't think it makes sense against a zombie to have mental health problems. It's just cabin fever. Yes for parasites. No for dysentery because, again, you're a zombie. So I guess in this case, you know, you cannot get dysentery because you're a zombie. Sprains. No, okay, I mean, you should get sprains. You should get sprains because because you know, your physical body can still get damaged. So I think sprains should stay. Food poisoning, no. You can still get broken ribs, yeah. Scurvy, vitamin C drain rate. I mean, okay, yeah, scurvy is off because, you know, you don't need vitamins as a zombie. Fires prevent freezing, and it's not important because you cannot make fires. Tears are not enabled, so it doesn't matter. Item decay rate, not really important. We're gonna keep this on regular interloper. I mean, no rifle, no revolver. Doesn't matter because you cannot use them anyway. I guess maybe we can tweak the spawn chance for the animals. Would that make sense? I mean, you know, if we opt the deer and the rabbit spawn chance, that would make it easier. Do we want to do that though? I don't think so. I don't think we should fuck with that. That doesn't have any connection to being a zombie. I think so. We can keep these on regular. Yeah, we can keep these as well. Struggle. I guess maybe we could lower the struggle condition damage. Because, you know, you're a zombie, you're supposed to be a little bit but no, but you're a zombie, so it should also be able to tear you apart faster, right? Because you're rotting. So maybe we should leave it at high, yeah. Actually, I don't think we should change that. But also you're a zombie, so you can literally bite back the wolf. So maybe we should give a little bit of a struggle bonus. Like, you know, because you can more effectively fight back because, you know, you have like strength, zombie strength, and you can bite back the wolf. So maybe we should up the struggle bonus. Oh, we cannot turn off blood loss, right? Then maybe you should turn down struggle damage severity. I don't know about that. What do you guys think? What would make sense in a lore-friendly zombie way regarding wolf struggles? I'm thinking that the struggle bonus we should bring up a little bit, because, you know, we need to account for the fact that as a zombie you're not only fighting back with your hands, and you also don't feel pain, and you can like fight back, you know, with your claws basically, you know, and you can like even bite back as well. But what I'm thinking about is blood loss though. You cannot turn off blood loss, unfortunately. That's something that maybe struggle damage severity should be turned down to low to have like less blood loss. Because if you cannot bandage, then blood loss can mean an end to your game very fast. Keep it default, I say. A struggle without tools and bandaging is almost a guaranteed restart. I mean, if I keep it default, it's going to be the interloper default in this case, which is, yeah, which is a guarantee. Which is a guaranteed restart, but I don't think I want that. Let's try keeping the struggle bonus on medium and the struggle damage severity on low for now, and then we're gonna test out how big of a chance that gives you against wolves in its current version, okay? So yeah. Hatchets are nice, but you cannot use them anyway. Starting at midnight, starting at random weather, indoors permitted, no survival monologue. Not changing the length of day, weather variability is basic. Yeah, I will share it in a moment, Philly. I just need to look through it one more time. Not changing that. Not changing that. Not changing that. Not changing that. No change. No change. No change. Thirst rate low because you're a zombie, so you shouldn't be able. You don't have to drink a lot. Fatigue rate. Should we up the fatigue rate? That's also a question. You're a zombie, so you are supposed to get fatigued faster. Okay, let's leave it on medium for now, I think. Freezing rate low because you're a zombie, so you're more resilient to the environment. And not changing these. No changing these. Do zombies get exhausted at all? I mean, I guess no, actually, yeah. Yeah, so maybe we should put the fatigue rate on low as well. Because yeah, as a zombie you should be able to maybe like, yeah, keep on going longer. Affects how quickly you get for frostbite. You should still be able to get frostbite as a zombie though, yeah, because that doesn't change your physical thing. Still need to take care of your physical body. No to cabin fever, yes to parasites, no to dysentery. Although does this change anything? Because you cannot really find non-potable water and you cannot cook it, so actually I don't think this changes anything. Because it's not like you can find non-potable water out there in the wild. You can sprain your wrists and ankles. You cannot get food poisoning. You can get broken ribs. You rest as a resource, yeah. You will wake up when fully rested, which limits your ability to recover condition. Okay. No scurvy. Doesn't matter. Item decay rate. General doesn't change. I mean, no rifle, yeah, no revolver, but you cannot use it anyway. Spawn chances are the same. Not changing that. Not changing any of these, and making the wolf struggle a little bit more balanced. Okay, let's make a code. Okay, I'm gonna put it here in chat. CHS GWP KXGI MAO 90 YF. There we go. Okay, can you add this to the zombie thingy, to the zombie command? Thank you. Just making sure I put in the right one. Okay, yeah, should be good. All right, let's try it out. Okay, you need to spawn in lower grade bear, no far territory spawn. Yeah, let's do no far territory spawn, just to make it fair to people who do not have DSC random. Male. I guess up to 3 feet, yeah, the usual. I mean, no trader. Zombie loper. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's give this a try. Let's see what it's like to live as a zombie. Where did we get to spawn? Mountain Town. Okay, not bad. Okay, yeah, I know exactly where we are. I mean, that makes sense actually to spawn here. You just had a plane crash, you died, and you were brought back as a zombie. So I guess it would make sense here. Cannot eat that. Oh, it will be interesting not to be able to see anything though at night. I didn't think of that. It's complete darkness. Because you cannot use torches or any type of light except for a flashlight that only works during the aurora. Oh shit. Something that I didn't think of how dark it would be. Oh. Can we give ourselves night vision? Is there a way to like turn, like, I don't know, make it much brighter? No, I don't think so. Oh god, yeah, I did not think of this fact. Alright, well, I guess we should get out of here because I cannot see much. Yeah, this is the one thing that I didn't think of at all, the lack of visibility. Oh, this one is gonna be tough this way, actually. How are you supposed to see anything in the dark? Jerrycan, not useful. I don't think there's anything useful here, actually, for us. Okay, let's try getting out of here. We need to find a human settlement. Need to get into Mountain Town. Yeah, this is something that I didn't think of at all. I guess your best option is to go to dark places. Ah, food. Carcass is more than 50% frozen, cannot use bare hands. Oh, I did not think of that. You cannot use your hands to harvest a carcass that is more than 50% frozen. I did not know that. I guess you should be able to throw rocks though, right? But is that too complex of a motor movement? Because if you cannot harvest things that are frozen on the carcasses inside or recently dead ones, are there any carcasses inside places? I mean, recently dead ones work, I guess, yeah. Ooh. I did not think of the fact that you cannot harvest that. Some caves, yeah. Okay, I guess that can work. Should we be able to throw rocks? Because that would give us access to killing ptarmigans and rabbits. Or would that be considered too complex of a motor movement to throw a rock? What do you guys think? Oh yeah, also no repairing clothes. Because sewing is too complex as well. Can you add that as well, please, Philly? No repairing clothes. Honestly, I like this so far. This is a fun idea. New poll has begun. Are rocks tools, yes or no? I mean, the question is not if they are tools. The question is, yes, they are kind of tools. The question is, are they complicated enough tools to reasonably assume that a zombie wouldn't be able to use it? I would argue that I think a zombie could throw a rock. I think stones should be allowed. What do you think, chat? How do I get out of here? Ah, this way. I never seen a zombie movie with zombies throw rocks. I mean, in the first season of The Walking Dead, you had, before the zombies were made stupider, you had zombies you had a zombie that was using a stone to try to break open a window. So that is an example for you. And we do not have a bedroll. I mean, yeah, you cannot... I mean, we can use a bedroll. The problem is we cannot just, you know, sleep on the floor. Even though that would be the best. You can use rocks to break, but you can't throw them. That wouldn't be very helpful in this case. Well, we'll see. If we can make it work on Interloper, then I assume that it will be fine on Stalker as well. That's why I'm testing it right now on Interloper. Obviously that they're not those either. That you cannot repair clothes. No clothes reparation. That falls under notice. No, I mean, kinda, but I think it's better to clarify. Do you think if we should clarify? I feel like it could lead to further questions from people. It feels kinda self-explanatory though, but I'm not sure. Okay, you know what? For now, we're gonna use stones. For now, we are using stones. I'm completely lost though. It is completely dark and we spawn in the middle of a blizzard. I wish you could like affect the stamina, but I don't think there was a way to like modify stamina. Because then I would give the player like higher stamina. I think we already brought the fatigue down. That's what we can do in this case. This way maybe? Okay, yeah, I think this way. Raw meat, no crafting, no preparing. Yeah, okay. Thank you. You just gotta really look in there, try to find something. Oh, it's North back? Hey, welcome back, North. How you doing? Well, let me put that actually, yeah, into the stream information. Welcome back, North. How you doing? How's your day going? Exclamation mark zombie. There we go. And we have frostbite. That was fast. Okay. Well, this spawn definitely wasn't the best one for this tournament. But at least I know where we are now. How are you doing, North? How is your day going? We are testing out a current build of the zombie tournament. By the way, guys, if you can think of any names, also let me know, because we also need to come up with a catchy name for it as well. Yeah, we need to go this way. Wait, is this where we just came from? Yeah, I think so. I need to stick to my left hand, I think, here. Get out. If I am where I think I am. Yeah, okay, that should be good. I don't know if it needs to be said, but you cannot repair radio towers. You're a zombie, you don't know how to do that. You're stupid. Undead and unarmed. I like that. That's funny. Okay, that's a good placeholder so far, definitely, yeah. I like that. Undead and unarmed. Yeah, I like that one so far. Right, I think this way I'm gonna end up in the town. Yep, there we go. We cannot go in here though, right? Not in here. Maybe the next one. There we go. But yeah, I didn't think about the fact that there is nothing you can use to light your way. So you're going around in complete darkness. Ooh. You are in complete darkness because you cannot use any tools to light up anything. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. Because like, what light source would you use? The only light source that you can use is a flashlight during an aurora. So you're in complete blindness. Okay, I accidentally threw the rock that I had. But that just makes things more interesting, in my opinion. Oh, wait. Can I get my stone back? There we go. Early man challenge. I mean, yeah, basically you can only see here during the day. And you can wait until, I guess, the day comes up, and then you can look. Oh, there's a freezer. Yes! We found some food! Let's go! You say something possible. Hmm. Honestly, I like this idea so far. That weekend useless. You know what? Let's keep the other one. So let's keep the other one as a placeholder, really. I don't want to be known as the guy who created the Uwu tournament. I hope you understand. But I appreciate your creativity regardless. Where the hell am I? Oh. Oh my god. I absolutely didn't think of the fact that it's complete darkness. I mean, okay, you can use Y here. Look around. Let's call it your zombie vision. Is there a toilet here somewhere? There should be a toilet here somewhere, right? No, we're not calling it the Uwu challenge. No. No, we're not calling it the fucking Uwu challenge. Oh wait, I think I know the layout of this house. Toilet should be somewhere around here. There we go. Oh, there. No, stop it. Stop it, you guys. We're not calling it the fucking Uwu challenge. And that's it. That's a fight. That's my final answer. Listen to your mods. Never. Okay, wait. Okay, this is the exit. Haha. No, we are not deciding this with a poll. I did not give you permission to do that. Stop rebelling, mods. We're having a rebellion on our hands. We're not calling it the Uwu challenge, and that's final. Okay, regarding time-wise, we're gonna follow the same. We're gonna follow the same rules as Zaknafin. That you can only be outside when it's the sun can come up until half. You know, you can be outside until half of the sun is showing. So basically, if you start seeing the sun, you need to get inside. But you have time until the sun goes to halfway. If you get inside before it goes to halfway, you're okay. You can also go out after the sun is more than halfway down. Still beef jerky. No, it's not raw food. We're not allowing prepared foods like that. Only raw meat. These aren't looking good for you, 4K. This is not up to discussion. I was very clear about that. We're not calling it the Uwu tournament. Oh, fucking motherfucking Uwu tournament. Okay, so far I would say right now that stones are enabled, so you can hunt rabbits and ptarmigans. Okay, what can we find here? Oh, another fridge. No, maybe in the freezer? Nope, no luck this time. We're gonna have an ad break in 2.5 minutes.
Are you winning, son?
I am winning in the game. I'm not winning the argument against Uwu. Oh, thank you, Nort. We're almost there. How many points left, actually? I think... Isn't there, like, very little points left?
Come on, stop whining. Your kids are soft. You like
There we go,
discipline.
95%. 48,000, so we just need another 2,000 points. Anybody else wants to donate 2,000 points to make me drink vodka for 6 hours? And play a Soviet city builder game? Yeah, I wish there was a way to like give you night vision. I will turn that on then. It would make sense that as a zombie you can see at night. But no, I guess your best option is going around in complete darkness. And hoping that you get an aurora, because then at least you can use a flashlight if you found one. Don't vote for the Uwu tournament. No Uwu tournament. Your chat has spoken. Who says I need to listen to chat? We live in an autocracy. I thought we had established that long time ago. The fact that I sometimes ask you guys doesn't mean I have to listen. I told you that many times. Oh, wait. Actually, we can't take that. Who said I have to listen to chat? Yeah, exactly. Whoever said that? Oh my god, it's so dark. Okay, we're gonna go on ad break. Nope. Nope, nope, no Ubu tournament. Right. I will see you guys in 3 minutes. We're gonna continue in 3 minutes. Be right back. Here. List the survivor to interact. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Fucking sack of potatoes. I think we did it, guys. I think we goddamn did it. What did we create here? Oh my god.
Please, 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 give me your feet.
I synchronize with this guy looking at me. Yeah.
Should you bother disturbing, it is wise to leave.
Did that count? No, it didn't. Okay, so don't do that. Am I maybe Kaiser hallucination? I don't know, man, maybe. Macro was also having some hallucinations before due to lack of sleep. Motherfucker! Motherfucker! That one! No, we're gonna have an ad break, guys, in 2 minutes. Mostly out. I guess we can take care of these ones that have already failed. There we go. Yep, keep destroying them. Nice. Whoop. Okay, we're back. You guys remember when I mentioned earlier that I was looking for a spider that I couldn't find anymore? And my fiance said was hunting the house. Found it. I was just coming back from the break. it was standing in the middle of the floor up here. Like literally, I exited our bedroom to get to the office. He was right here, right there in the middle of the floor, just looking at me. Hey, welcome in, people. Welcome in, Cos. Welcome in, Empress. How you guys doing? Good to see you all. No, stop it, Philly. We're not calling it the Uwu tournament. How you doing, Empress? How you doing, Cos? Can you guys help me? I'm facing a rebellion by my mods. Oh. Oh, yeah. Jesus Christ. And oh my god, you guys did it! 100%! 100%! You guys completed the community challenge. Congratulations, everyone! That deserves a clap. Country build you! Exactly! Right, you guys know what that means. I'm gonna have to schedule a stream in the near future, where we're going to play Workers and Resources Soviet Republic for 6 hours. We're wearing a Ushanka hat and drinking vodka. I'm really proud of you guys. You guys have done this in like basically 2 weeks worth of streams. 2.5 weeks worth of streams. You guys still had quite a few days left. Congratulations. I'm proud of you all. Thank you so much all for contributing to it. And yeah, I'm gonna let you guys know when I can schedule that stream. It's probably gonna be on a Saturday, one of the next few Saturdays. Oh, I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be very fun. Who isn't working? Good. Yeah, how are you doing, Cos? How are you doing, Empress? Good to see you guys here. We are testing out a new tournament idea. You can see the rules for it by doing !zombie. These are the ideas that we have so far. These are just like placeholder ideas for the time being. These are the basics that we have. We are currently testing it and still making up shit on the go. So you guys let me know what you think. Yes, raw meat only. But yes, raw meat only. But we have food poisoning disabled because you are a zombie. You cannot get food poisoning. You eat. I mean, not me. This is about the tournament. I'm not gonna be eating raw meat. Yeah, we are still making up the rules as we are going. This is our very first attempt. Steak tartare. I mean, I do like steak tartare, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, you see, the sun has started coming up, which means that we have time until the sun gets halfway there. Once the sun is halfway there, we need to stay inside, or a cave, or in any place where we are not touched by sunlight. There are no using tools, but according to the current rules, you can use stones to kill rabbits and ptarmigans. But you cannot use tools to harvest the carcasses. No harvesting carcasses. Okay, I don't know if we can make it out of here in time to get to another place. Oh yeah, and because you cannot use any tools, that includes torches. Torches as well. So you can use 3 basic tools for now: flashlight, flares, and stones. So basically, only things that don't require complex motor functions. Because you know, opening up a flare is this, turning on a torch, turning on a flashlight is this, and throwing a stone is this. So these are all pretty standard. So you can use some basic motor movements, but nothing complex. And yeah, you cannot be out. You cannot be out after half of the sun has gone down. So once one half of the sun starts appearing, then you need to be inside already. And then you can only leave after more than half of the sun, or at least half of the sun has disappeared. Actually, we currently do not have Okay, there should be a bed up here, right? There's a bed up here somewhere, right? Shit, I don't know. Okay, fuck, we need to go to a place that actually has a bed so that we can sleep. So yeah, it's fun because you're in complete darkness inside during the night. Okay, let's go back to Grandmother's house. Undead weekend useless challenge. No, it's not. Undead and unarmed. It's a UU challenge. Oh my god, it's U2. Oh fucking hell. So we have an option between the U2 challenge or the UU challenge. I don't know which one is worse. Even zombies need the map, exactly. Yep, so now because it's day, we cannot go outside. I mean, you know, we cannot really do much with this, so I'm not gonna register this. you can take this amount of sunlight, but you cannot go outside. You do not necessarily need to be inside, but you need to be in a cave, for example, during the day. Now we need to wait until at least half of the sun has gone down before we can go out again. Yeah, no making fires. Release pancakes. Fuck that. I just want raw meat. Who needs pancakes when I can get raw meat? It's a zombie/vampire challenge. I mean, there is not really... It started out as a vampire challenge, but at this point, you know, it's not really vampire anymore. So, zombie worm, zombie little ball of flesh. Happy zombie, sleepy zombie. Grr, grr, grr. I mean, at this point, I don't think there's anything vampire about it. It's just completely adapted to zombies. But yeah, it was supposed to be originally a vampire tournament. But yeah, but then I realized that Zach Nafin has already made a vampire challenge and I didn't want to make it seem like I'm copying it. That's why it became a zombie challenge. Happy zombie, sleepy zombie, gnash, gnash, gnash. Well, I guess there is nothing to do but wait. But because we are zombies, we have some modifiers, so that, for example, we get sleepy. We don't need as much sleep, we don't need as much water. Ah, Nash, okay. So as you can see, for example, our food and our water goes down very doesn't go down very fast. That is to compensate for the fact that you're a zombie. Okay, we need to wait. Okay, more than half the sun has gone down, we can go out now. As you can see, more than half the sun has gone down, we are free to go out. It's now considered night. I don't know, Philly. So here we have some time, but it's still not complete darkness, so we can look around inside places. And actually might be able to see something.
Empress Rian just joined the
Damn,
Kaiser
Empress,
crew.
thank you for the follow. I really hope that one day you guys will get bored of using this. It's supposed to be for people who newly followed. You guys keep abusing it. I mean, I guess what did I expect, right? Yeah, of course, there is Philly.
Philiokus _ just joined the Kaiser crew.
Sure. Thank you, Philly. Thank you for your follow, Philly. December 2025 again. Looks like, yeah. My calendar is broken. Not just yours, North, as you can see, not just yours.
Northern _lights 1993 just joined the Kaiser crew.
Thank you for the follow, North. Much appreciated. Candy bar. Who the fuck needs that? 1 year, 2 months. God damn, Philly. North, 1 month, 10 days. Oh damn, Philly has been actually earlier. Yeah, Philly, I think I spoke to you when I joined the Frostbound. Oh wait, no, we cannot open safes. Should that be a rule? No opening safes? Because, you know, opening up a box it's easy, but opening up a safe, that sounds like a complex motor movement. Yeah, I remember, Philly. Good old times. What do you guys think? Should opening locks, opening safes be out of question? I don't think a zombie would be able to use a lock combination like that. But you guys let me know what you think. I think it should be okay. Too many rules make it hard to follow. I mean, that's true. I mean, true. Plus, you know, it's not like this would make it that big of a difference. Okay. Okay, we'll allow safe opening. You won't find the meat safe anywhere, true. Imagine how big of a help it would be if there was like a slaughterhouse located on the island somewhere. Fuck. 45 and 30. Oh, 35, fuck. Yeah. Okay, 45, 35. Yeah, if there was a slaughterhouse with lots of raw meat inside, that would be a lot of help. I was thinking about climbing as well, because climbing is pretty complicated, but at the same time I think there are some places and some regions that you can only reach by climbing. So I think that would be too restrictive to not have climbing. What do you all think? Yeah, I think that would be way too restrictive not to be able to climb. Like ropes, I mean. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, for example, to get out of Mountain Town, you need to climb a rope. Either both up and down. So yeah, I don't think we're gonna make a rule on about that. Let's look at the farm maybe. Yeah, I think it makes sense that rock climb should, yeah, it would be way too restrictive if we don't have that. There will be parts of the map where we wouldn't be able to get out of. That wasn't allowed. Yeah, I right now it feels like, you know, the fact that we made ourselves more resistant to cold and fatigue and hunger is has made it easier, which is definitely true, because you know, you would already, you can see that we don't need as much food. We're not getting cold as fast. Like, yeah, I think it makes sense to make ourselves like more resistance to environment. I think the paraplegic bunny challenge. that's all yours, Philly. I won't say anything about your paraplegic bunny challenge. So I think it makes sense that we make ourselves more resistant towards environmental challenges and also towards basic human needs like drinking, like eating, because we're a zombie after all. I mean, I don't think we changed the eating one. I think we currently have interloper hunger basically, and I think that's fine. I don't think that needs to be changed. But yeah, I think it made sense to make ourselves more resistant to being thirsty and being cold. I think these balance each other out. So far, at least, it feels like that to me. Any raw meat in there? No. Plus, you know, you can only eat raw meat, so I think that's big enough restriction to justify some stuff that makes it easier for you to play. Plus, there is one big plus in this challenge. You don't need to listen to either Mackenzie or oh, I forgot what was the name of the female character, the female protagonist. The guy is William Mackenzie. Astrid, yeah. You do not need to listen to either Will's or Astrid's whining all the time. So I think that's one of the biggest helps in this entire challenge, honestly. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here, so we can get going. There we go. Maybe we can find some food at the farm. We can kill some rabbits on the way. We have a lot of water. Yeah, definitely water is not a problem. So maybe we don't even need to fuck with the thirst. I mean, yeah, maybe for 30 days we don't need to fuck with the thirst, actually. But okay, yeah, the stamina, it definitely makes sense to tire less. Because as a zombie, you should have like better stamina, so you can run around more as well. I will need to check eventually how are the wolf encounters. Like, I want a wolf encounter, a wolf struggle to hurt, but not to be, you know, not to be definitely deadly. You know what I mean? Like, it should hurt. You should get some consequences for it, but it shouldn't necessarily be death. Because again, you should be able to fight back against a wolf better. Did I just hear a wolf bark? I don't know if I just heard a wolf bark. I hope not. A wolf just killed a rabbit? I think that was a wolf killing a rabbit. Ooh. Can we like wait here? What happens if we pass time for an hour? Will the wolf leave anything of the rabbit? Ooh. Let's hope that the rabbit is not frozen just yet. Okay, we're testing out some proper in-game mechanics now. Okay, the wolf is going away. Can we get anything from this rabbit? Fuck, nothing to harvest. Fucking wolf. Yeah, the wolf ate it all. I mean, if I had a flare on me, I could have scared it away. If I throw a rock at it, I would just aggro it against me, right? So throwing rock in this case won't help my case. Give it to us juicy. Give it to us fresh. Oh no. Okay, good. We're gonna get some fresh meat. Mmm. Tasty. There we go. Yeah, this all of the meat is gone from this one. Okay, we need to avoid the wolf. Okay, this we can drop. We won't be able to use it. There's no meat in it anymore, and we're not interested in anything else but the meat. As I once famously said, I just want your meat. I just want your meat. Book, we cannot read. We cannot read, we are zombies. Books are not really helpful here. Shit. Need to find the key. Need to find another stone as well. Yep. Oh, north, come on. Leave me alone with the falling pipe. It's a little bit laggy, sorry about that. Oh, we cannot eat those. Only some nice, juicy raw meat. Oh no 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 no. Shit, we need the key. Where can we find the key? Okay, wait, we need to wait a little bit in here for that wolf to pass. Let's pass 1 hour. Where can we find the key? Stop it! Stop it, Philly! Stop it with the quotes! Fuck, where can I find the keys to the house? I don't remember where it is. Are we having an aurora? Behind the farmhouse. Okay. Sorry, I just work here. In the tractor. I couldn't find it in the tractor. I didn't see it anywhere here in the tractor. And let's try to be sneaky. Yeah, that wolf is still there. Won't leave us alone. Need to sneak around. That wolf catches us, I think we'll be fucked. Okay, maybe we can find it here. He said behind the farmhouse. Well, let's see. Oh, there is a human here. I wish you could eat corpses in this game. Shit, 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 shit. Okay. Oh, we got it. Yeah, I wish it was possible to eat human corpses. Oh god, it's complete darkness in here. Okay, well, let's try from the bedroom, I guess. I'm gonna lie, I'm getting better at seeing in the dark. Like, more used to it. Stop it! Oh my god, how many quotes have you added today here? How many new quotes do we have? Do we have any food? No. Shit. Ah, no raw meat. Okay, but what do you guys think about the challenge so far? Based on what you've seen. Stop saying quotable stuff. Never. What do you guys think so far? Does it seem fun? Does it seem challenging? Does it seem easy? And I know we haven't been playing it for long, but yeah, what are your first thoughts on it? North likes it. Okay, happy to hear that. Definitely does not seem easy. I mean, on our current settings, you know, our thirst, we are more definitely, even though we're playing interloper, it definitely feels like we are stronger and more resilient towards thirst and cold out there. But yeah, finding raw meat is definitely harsh. It's hard. But you know, we're making do. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to keep it this way to use rocks. I think without rocks it's going to be much harder. Maybe there are more. There are definitely way more better skilled people out there than me. Who probably could make do without using rocks. I don't know. I definitely need it. I guess maybe we can also make a difference so that maybe on Stalker, you know, a Stalker you can use rocks, but an Interloper you cannot. Maybe that could be like a compromise. Anything in here? Nope. Rankable. Yes. Basically, you need to eat as much meat as possible. Your final score, that should be as high as possible, is going to be the amount of meat consumed and fish consumed. Basically, you need to fill yourself up as much as you can. That's the main objective. Yeah, I think we're gonna... Was that a rabbit being killed? Very dark out here and it's foggy. I need to make my way back to the town because I don't have anything here. Problem is I am very much prone to getting attacked by a wolf right now. I'm also very prone to getting lost as well. But honestly, so far to me the challenge seems fun. I mean, you know, we will see, but so far it feels fun to me to be playing with these restrictions and with these extra additions. Because yeah, I want to make it feel like, you know, you got lots of drawbacks as a zombie, but you also got some positives. Like, I think it makes sense that as a zombie you should be more resilient. But, you know, you still need to pay attention to your physical well-being. Because even though you don't technically feel pain, your body can still break down. Win most calories. I mean, technically, yeah. It's not technically not most calories consumed, but most fish and meat consumed, like most raw meat. Most raw meat, in parentheses, including fish, consumed, because you cannot see how much calories you've consumed. You cannot see how much calories you have, calories you have spent doing stuff. That's why it's about the amount of the kilogram of meat that you have consumed, not the calories. If you could see how much calories you have consumed, it would be that. But you cannot. And the tiebreaker, if it would be needed, then the tiebreaker is... where the hell are we right now? A little bit lost. Yes. Like most kilograms of meat. I don't know how to put that in proper English. Where are stones? Why can't I find any stones? Why can't I find any stones on the ground? That's weird. Stones should be like everywhere. There we go. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Good Wolfie. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Very good. Well, that's completely dark. Stop the uwu. No uwu. You see, even Stream Elements doesn't recognize your uwu. Even Stream Elements doesn't want to name it uwu. Ah, a corpse. I wish we could munch on this corpse. But we cannot. We just have to survive with boring animal meat. You see, Stream Element is on my side. At least the Stream Elements bot hasn't joined the uprising. Is it possible to kill a wolf with only stones? If I throw enough wolves at a if I throw enough wolves at a stone, if I throw enough stones at a wolf, is it gonna kill it eventually? Is it a rabbit? I can see some rabbits there. Yep, those are rabbits. I'm here, rabbititos. No, fuck. Come back, stupid rabbit. It doesn't damage large animals, okay. Shit. Come back, rabbit! We'll definitely be going for Larry. Maybe I should make it a rule that in order to qualify you have to kill Larry the rabbit in the transition cave. What do you guys think about that? Ah. Fucking rabbits. God damn it. Why is it so hard to hit these rabbits? I lost all my stones. I need to hunt. This is the most hunting that I can do according to the current rules. Fuck. I'm starving. If I cannot hunt down one of these rabbits, I'm gonna starve to death. I need to find something to eat before the night is over, or we're fucked. How did I lose all of my stones? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. It's okay. It's all right. We can hunt down one of these rabbits. There we go. There's one. There we go. Come here, motherfucker. There we go. Can we hunt down another one? Because then we can try to gather some rabbits. And then harvest them and eat them during the day while we are inside. Not lose more time. Precious night time. There we go. Killed. Okay. Nice. We have 2 rabbits. That should be good enough for us to last through the next day. Okay, we are dying of hypothermia though, so we need to go inside somewhere. We need to stop losing condition because of the cold. Actually, I need to eat one of the rabbits now because I'm currently losing condition because of starvation. I need to eat to stop losing condition. We can eat the second one later. Nice. Okay, this is the one that we just ate. Yeah, we can drop this. Okay. Was this the one without a bed inside? I think so, maybe. We cannot stay here then because we're going to sleep. Okay, we're going back to Grey Matter. Wait, first let's check the oven. And the fridge. Freezer maybe? No. God damn it. Where is the exit? Should be this way. Yep. Okay, I need to go back to Grey Matter because we know that there is bed there. Let's hope there is no wolf that would want to stop us. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Okay, we should be good, we should be good, we should be good. Sun is coming up, we need to get out. Okay, perfect. Okay. Let's harvest this rabbit as well. We're gonna eat and then we can go sleeping. I like the scent. Think about only in the dark rule might not be great for streaming due to low visibility and no one seeing what's going. Think about options for it. I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, problem is you cannot make the game brighter. But there is also not really any way to bring up darkness, to light up the darkness without using a tool that a zombie wouldn't be able to use. So I'm not really sure what to do about that, but I completely understand what you mean, Philia. So far we're not doing badly, actually. This is our second day. We already survived 2 nights. We only lost a little bit of condition. But yeah, hunger is becoming a problem more and more with time. You really need to hunt for every single calorie. There's something to think about if you want to do this challenge stream. Yeah. Definitely. Definitely. Oh, we're out of calorie storage. Yeah, I think we need to enable stone toss hunting. Come on. Okay, we're over halfway there. We can leave. But at the same time, if you enable it, you can pretty much. If you are good at hunting with stones, then you can more or less pretty much survive by just hunting down the rabbits. Like imagine you hunt like 3-4 rabbits every night. You don't need to be afraid about food poisoning. That's very, very doable. This might make it. Yeah, I think stone hunting might make it a little bit too easy. It feels like that. Some people are amazing with stones. They can just survive in one region for 30 days with minimal water. Yeah, so far it's kind of feels like it's just all devolving into a stone tossing competition. So if you find a place with lots of rabbits, you can basically camp there if you harvest the water nearby. Yeah, we're gonna have to think about that. I'm not sure because I don't know, it feels like using stone tossing, you know, makes it very easy, but not having stone tossing would make it incredibly hard. It's try it without. I think we're gonna do that, yeah. Although I think for now I'm just gonna check out this place here. Oh yeah, sorry, we cannot enter here because we need a crowbar. Yeah, we do not have a pry bar, nor can we use one. So this place is out of question. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to start a new one and try it without stone tossing. But I think for now we're gonna pretty much finish the stream because we don't have. Oh, yeah, we're gonna see what it's like to start trying to survive a wolf encounter. We can at least test that. Are you kidding me? I managed to scare that wolf away by throwing a rock at it. It worked the first time, not the second time. Yeah, okay. So it's still basically instant death. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. We're gonna have to change that. It cannot be instant death. One wolf encounter cannot be instant death. Yeah. Okay. Things to change. we're gonna need to up our resistance against wolves and try the challenge without using stone tossing. That's gonna be our next run. It's gonna be our next run. No throwing stones. And yeah, and we're gonna make ourselves more resilient to what's it called? To wolf attacks. So now if I wanted to put in the same rules, but actually, oh, fuck. Let's try what it's like if we up. Oh my, I cannot. Okay, there we go. Okay. Struggle bonus. Let's make it high. And the struggle condition damage modifier medium. Uwu challenge is almost ready. Oh my god. It's not called Uwu challenge. It's not called Uwu challenge. Stop it. Thank you for the 10 bits though. Okay, let's try struggle bonus on high. Struggle condition damage modifier on medium. Struggle clothing damage modifier on high. Struggle damage severity on low. Random. Alright, let's try this again. Zombie. Because I want a zombie attack and restrictions on feats. No, I don't think so. Do you think there is a feat that should be restricted? Let's go ahead and provoke a zombie attack immediately. Leak Inlet. Okay, we don't need to go far. Right, we need to find some wolves. There is one that makes you consume less calories. No? Oh, maybe. I don't know, I'm not aware of feats. Maybe it's the best to have feats turned off. To make it fair. Like you cannot play with feet. Because that would be a pretty big advantage in this case. Come on, I wanted to pick it up, not throw it away. Right, where can I find the wolf? Wolves! Wolves, I'm right here. I'm right here, Wolverinos. Efficient machine makes you consume 10% fewer calories. Yeah, then maybe we should turn feats off. As a zombie, you shouldn't really have feats anyway. Okay, there is a wolf. Alright, let's see. Wait, are these timber wolves? Fuck, they are timber wolves. Okay, well... that's not really what I was looking for. Yeah, these guys are gonna kill me. Yeah, this isn't what I was looking for. Yep. I wanted a wolf encounter, not this shit. Well, that's gonna be a quick restart. Wait, why am I not getting attacked? Aren't they right behind me? But if I just don't look at them, they won't attack me, or what? Wait, what? Are you kidding me? What's happening? Is this a bug? Is this normal? They are right behind me, they are not attacking me. What the fuck? Is this a bug? What happens if I stop? Okay, then they attack me. But it seems to be like if I'm moving away from them constantly and I'm not looking at them, they're not attacking me. Do we know anything about this? It's definitely proven. Look at that. I'm not looking at them. I'm constantly walking away. They're not attacking me at all. Guys, Philly North, you guys have been watching this game for years. Have you seen anything like this before? Oh, okay, now I got attacked once. But still, if I wanted to, I could have already gotten into that car already. But yeah, they are not attacking me. Okay. Yeah. I died now, but how long it took? Yeah, do we know anything about this? Because that was weird. Let's try again. Struggle bonus high. Struggle condition medium. Let's try it on this. Let's try it on this, yeah. Where can you find the wolf quickly? No timber wolves, but regular wolves. Coastal Highway? Yeah, we should be able to find the wolf easily enough in Coastal Highway. Okay, I'm gonna have to try this again later, like to see if it was a one-time thing or if it's like this in the game. Because then this would make timber wolves way less scary. You can just literally walk away from them. Okay, there should be wolves around here, right? Okay, I'm gonna run another ad. Definitely not running other ads. We can find wolves and we're gonna test it today. If not, we're gonna test it in the next stream. Next long dark stream.
Oh my god! Okay, it's
okay, I guess we're not stopping. What's
the procedure?
Come in, Atreyu.
Calm down!
Well, I guess we're not stopping.
22 just traded the stream with 9 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid, Atreyu. Thank you. How are you doing? How was your stream? I was literally just planning to end it in the next 5 minutes, but I guess we're not. Welcome in, everybody. Hey, Visit, good to see you again. How you doing? Happy to see you back on the platform. What's up, man? Welcome in, Dora. Welcome back, Jax. How are you guys doing? We're currently testing out the idea for a new tournament, a zombie-based tournament. I'm doing well, thank you. We just finished the first tale tonight, and now we are testing a possible future tournament based around being a zombie. If you write exclamation mark zombie, long time no see, good to see you again, Jax. If you write exclamation, no, it's not called the Uwu challenge. Right. Let's see how is the wolf encounter currently. Okay, that feels fairer. That feels like a more fair wolf encounter, yeah. Like something that will punish you, but not so severely. Maybe it's too fair though, I'm not sure. What is it not called again? Okay, so basically I was asking for ideas. Okay, let's try another one. Okay. So you can comfortably survive two wolf attacks in the current settings. A third one will likely kill you though. That will kill us, and then I will show you guys the rules. Okay, so currently you can survive 2 wolf attacks this way. Okay, yeah, Balaj just put an exclamation mark zombie. These are the ideas that we have so far. Basically, the gist of the challenge is that you are playing as a zombie. It's not called the Uwu challenge. Fucking stop that, Philly. And as a zombie, you get some natural protection against things against things that are like human needs and environment, which means that there is. Wait, I will just show you. I will just show you what the rules are according to the current code. So things that are different. The calorie burn rate, these are for interloper rules, by the way. So the basis was here, the basis for this was interloper, and we changed some things. So the calorie burn rate is high because, very high, because as a zombie, you know, you need to eat. You need to consume as much calories as possible. You need to keep your zombie body going. Thirst rate is low because, you know, we cannot turn it off, but as a zombie, you don't really need water. You don't thirst. Fatigue rate is low because as a zombie, you also don't need to rest much. So you can stay up for longer to hunt for your prey. Freezing rate is also low because you don't really freeze as a zombie. You don't really feel the fact that it's cold around you. Hypothermia recovery rate is very high because, you know, even though you cannot feel it, your body can still become too cold to function. That's why frostbite rate and hypothermia rate are both high, very high, because, you know, you cannot feel that your body is so cold. No cabin fever. As a zombie, you don't have problems with mental illnesses. You can have parasites because, you know, being a zombie won't stop parasites from entering your body. Dysentery doesn't really play a role since you cannot cook and therefore you cannot make non-potable water. Sprains are still enabled because you can still hurt your physical body. You cannot get food poisoning because, well, you're a zombie. There is no sickness for you like this. You can get broken ribs, of course. No scurvy because you're just eating meat. What else did we change that is important? We didn't change the spawn rates. Yeah, and we are currently trying to find what will be the best wildlife struggle. Because, you know, you cannot use torches, you cannot use tools. Only tools that you can use are flashlights and flares, basically. Because these don't require complex motor functions. Zombie ankles already sprained. I cannot turn off eternal sprain, unfortunately. So yeah, you can only do Twitch letting me know that I am 1 away from a 2-6 streak. Hell yeah, let's go. So you can only use tools that don't require much, don't require like complex motor functions. Turning on a flashlight is this much. Turning on a flare, this much. So that you can do. But you cannot, you know, you cannot sew things, you cannot cut things. So for example, you can only get meat from corpses using your hands. Oh yeah, the most important thing, you can only eat raw meat. Only raw meat, nothing else. Not much dexterity, exactly. Yeah, so only raw meat, only corpses that you can find. You can use wolves to tease, no tease. No, nothing, you can only drink water, nothing else that will give you calories. You can only get calories from raw meat and fish. Yeah, you cannot make fires either. No fires, no crafting, no bandaging. You need fires. Nah. Nah, you don't. Why would you need fires for? You cannot harvest without. Well, you can harvest, for example, if you lure a wolf to kill a deer for you, then you can get the rest of its meat. If you use a flare to scare the wolf away. Or right now we are still thinking about enabling throwing stones, but I think I don't think we're gonna enable throwing stones because that makes it very, very easy, because you can just kill like 3-4 bunnies every evening, harvest and eat them during the day, and then you'll be set. So I think we're gonna turn that off. So your best option basically to get food is to gather flares as much as you can. Find victims of wolf attacks, scare the wolf away, and then immediately harvest. Yes, no trapping. You're a zombie, you don't know how to set traps. Right, let's keep the wildlife struggle currently on this one. I'm currently trying to find a sweet spot for wolf struggles, especially because you can only use flares, you cannot use torches, you cannot use fires, you cannot use guns, you cannot use tools to protect yourself. You might get attacked by a bunch of wolves. So right now I'm trying to find like what would be the perfect settings to set for wildlife struggle to still punish you for getting into a fight with a wolf, but it won't immediately kill you. Let's put this now, the struggle bonus on high, and struggle damage severity on low. I want the struggle damage severity on low because, for example, because you cannot use medicine, you cannot stop the bleeding. If you start bleeding, then you basically need to wait for it to stop. I hope it can stop out from it on its own without using bandage. It can, right? Eventually bleeding stops even if you don't use bandage. No, it doesn't. So there is no way to... So bleeding won't stop with time. You need to use a bandage on it. Blackrock spawn super strong here. Bleeding always needs treatment. Well, that sucks. But if we keep the struggle damage severity on low, the question is, can we then maybe like prevent blood loss? Can we prevent bleeding? Let's try it. I'm gonna try to get attacked by a wolf a few times to see if we keep it on low, if we can prevent bleeding. Same for infection, I think. Yeah, that is tricky then though. That is something that we need to be thought about. Oh, and of course, because you're a zombie, you can only go out at night when the sun is not up. You cannot go outside when the sun is up, which means that you can only go out after more than half of the sun has gone down in the top right. So if more than half of the sun has gone down, then you can go out, and you need to be back before more than half of the sun goes out. Not a vampire. Yes, it started out as a vampire tournament originally, but then I was informed that Zaknafin has already made a vampire challenge a few years ago, and I didn't want to just completely rehash that. So I tried. So I was brainstorming here with the others about what we can add to make it a little bit different from that, because I don't just want a vampire challenge to be turned into a tournament. I want this thing to be its own, and it definitely has some features that are from this vampire challenge, which by the way I had no idea about. Like I had this vampire tournament idea in my head before learning that there is already a Zaknafin challenge like that. But then, I started thinking, like, what else I can add. Right. Hey doggo. Hey, doggo. Oh, we got lucky there. Okay. It looks like if we put the struggle modifier on high, we can fight back against the wolves very easily. It might be a little bit too easily though. We're currently trying to find basically the best options for struggles. Like if you get into a bear or a moose struggle, well, you're basically fucked. But wolf struggles should be something that you should be able to survive. Okay. We got pain and sprained ankles. Yeah, these will automatically get better with time. Like the question is that if you keep in this way, encounters with wolves to a minimum. Yeah, pain doesn't matter exactly. If you keep wolf encounters like this to a minimum, like try to avoid them. Would it be possible to avoid infections and bleedings? Because, of course, you shouldn't be able to use medicine. You shouldn't be able to use treatment. You're a fucking zombie after all. But the problem is that since you're a zombie, bleedings and infections also shouldn't be a problem to you, but you cannot turn them off. What do we call the challenge? Stop it, we're not calling it Uwu. I told you, we're not calling it Uwu. It won't be called the Uwu tournament. I wish it was possible to turn off bleeding and infections. Why is that not a possibility? That's my question. You can toggle intestinal parasites. You can toggle food poisoning. You can toggle broken ribs. You can toggle sprains. But you cannot toggle bleedings and infections. Why is that? That's my question. That doesn't make any sense to me, I'm not gonna lie. You can toggle so many things, but not this. If we call it the Uwu tournament, what? I don't want to call it the Uwu tournament. Lesser struggle bonus medium, struggle condition damage modifier medium. Struggle damage severity definitely has to be low. That's for sure. Because we want to avoid infections and blood loss. Because if somebody gets that, it's basically game over then, like according to the current rules. So we need to find a sweet spot where, yeah, getting attacked by a wolf hurts, but it's not a death sentence. Corner them in a fucking corner. Oh yeah, I have some nice quotes. We're not calling it the Uwu tournament. How many times do I have to tell you, Philly? Philly doesn't give up. He's determined. He made up his mind that it will be called the Uwu tournament and he won't accept no for an answer. Maybe you can only eat a specific food for a few days. Are you a picky zombie? You're a zombie with taste. You get taste fatigue as a zombie. Okay, guys, I will have to go on an ad break in 2.5 minutes. I'll try to delay it as long as possible because of the raid. Thank you so much again for the raid, by the way, Trey. I really do appreciate it. But I will have to go on an ad break in 2.5 minutes for 3 minutes before we can come back and continue. Come here, doggo. Okay, that wasn't bad. He's got a sprained ankle from that. Let's see. How many more we can survive? Okay, there we go. Now we got blood loss though. That's basically a death sentence then. Okay. Well, I guess we do have to allow bandaging for this though. Just because of the fact that you shouldn't get bleeding in the first place, but I cannot turn it off. Like, the most optional would be to not have bleedings and not have infections. Because, you know, it makes no sense for a zombie to be able to create bandages and apply bandages. But at the same time, it also doesn't make sense for a zombie to bleed. Or to bleed out, at least. We're not calling it Uwu. But honestly, this seems like a good toughness for the wolf challenges. Yeah. So this way you can basically survive 2 wolf challenges on full condition. That's okay, Jax. Thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. And thank you for watching, and have a nice rest of your day, and have a nice evening, and I will see you later. So yeah, okay, we're gonna talk about this. I'm gonna have to go on an ad break, guys, because I have a 3-minute ad break after the end of every hour. So we're gonna play some clips for 3 minutes, and I'm gonna come back and we can keep brainstorming and formulating this idea together. So I will see you all in 3 minutes. I will be right back. Make sure to stay here for the clips, or for the ad if you have an ad. I'm sorry then. I have to. Okay, Bezos. Are you fucking kidding me? 80%. 90%.
This foot fetish is getting old, but you have really nice feet.
Hi.
And I know it's not all about the feet. It's about the arch and the heel and the sole.
What the fuck is that?
I just want your feet. I just want your feet. I just want your feet.
What? Okay, I'm going to sleep. Check for wounds. Immediately. Okay, very good. What the fuck was that?
I know I say this all the time, but you really
That
have nice
that
feet.
that looked like a wolf that's supposed to come. I just want your meat.
It's about the toes.
I just want wolf meat.
I just want your feet.
I just want your meat.
I just want your feet.
Oh please, please,
I just want
please,
your feet.
give me your meat.
Please, 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 give me your
Please, please, please. I want it. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good.
I want your
No, 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 we're not good. Fuck. Then at this point I say okay. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, I'm basically going up to the bunker here and that's where we landed. The cord became snapped. Is that they cannot fix that?
I just want your feet. I just want your feet. I just want your feet.
What the fuck? I need to eat rice while I'm pooping. Actually, it's part of my ritual. It can only come out if it goes in first. It's the circle of life. Thank you.
This foot fetish is getting old, but you have really nice feet. Kyer,
Oh, will you please wipe it for me? I never learned how to.
it's about the arch and the heel and the sole.
Thank you.
I just want your feet. I just want your feet. I just want your feet.
What the fuck is happening? Is it done?
I just want your feet.
Thank you. Thank you. You are a real friend. Alright, we are back. Thank you all for waiting. Right, I'm looking for some feedback on this question because, like, yeah, you can get infections and bleeding that unfortunately cannot be turned off. Do we want to enable using bandages and antibiotics to heal this? Because although it's not very lore friendly, since a zombie wouldn't be able to use these things, at the same time, a zombie also wouldn't be able to get infections and bleed to death. Therefore, it feels like these would kind of cancel each other out. But then the question is, do we allow people to craft bandages or do they need to find them? Also, can they make that thingy, what's it called? This plant-based thingy that you can use to heal infections. Let's try this again. If struggle bonus is on medium and struggle condition damage modifier is on high. I died very easily just in the first try. But maybe that was just bad luck. Let's try on this one again. Bandages and treatment should be okay since they are only used to treat wounds and illnesses and not good for anything else. But then should we allow bandages also? Should we allow bandages to be used for sprains as well? Should we allow painkillers to be used too? Do we assume that the zombie is smart enough to cure itself? Or should we just allow bandages? Should we just allow bandages and and antibiotics for bleedings and for infections, since we cannot turn them off. Because if I could turn them off, I would. But I cannot. So do we compensate it by allowing people to use treatment only in these two situations that are there because of game logic? I really don't understand this logic, by the way, that you can toggle parasites, you can toggle food poisoning, you can toggle so many things, you can toggle dysentery, but not bleeding. That was freaking fast. That was very freaking fast. May have just gotten unlucky in the previous one, though. Yeah, that was faster than me. Right, let's try this one. Every time you die, you have to say "ooh." So I don't like that rule. Yeah, honestly, I think I just got unlucky with that wolf before. It's not impossible to survive a wolf attack among these conditions that we have right now. I think we just got very unlucky in the previous run. And we got insta-killed by a wolf. All for clothing are ruined, though. It's possible to survive surface without getting attacked. I mean, yeah, it's possible. It's not easy. Especially when the only thing that you can use against them is avoidance and flares. And, well, flashlights if you have an Aurora. I mean, I guess people did it in Jaunt. I mean, no, there they could craft torches from the inventory. So that was easier in that aspect. I mean, right now what feels the fairest to me is to be able to use bandages and infection treatments, because you cannot turn them off. But what rules do we put on obtaining those? Can you only use bandages that you find out there, or should you be able to craft bandages? Also, should you be able to collect and craft Old Man's Beard to treat infections, or you can only use antibiotics? Because making bandages and making the Old Man's Beard will both go against the rules of no crafting. Yeah, so I guess it should be that you can only use bandages and antibiotics that you find. Wouldn't that make it a little bit unfair, though? Although its entire challenge is unfair. As it should be. Yeah, okay, I think we can stay on this difficulty for wolves. I think this is fine, yeah. TLD is unfair, but true, very true. Yeah, okay, I think we can keep struggle bonus on medium and both of these on high. Yeah, that's the thing, Nort. You cannot turn it off. There's no option to turn off bleeding. That's the problem. If I could turn it off, I would. I would turn off infections and bleeding as well. But you cannot. Yeah, I think it makes sense to think that. I also thought it would be an option. Like you can toggle cabin fever, intestinal parasites, dysentery, sprains, food poisoning, broken ribs, but not bleeding and infections. Yeah, it's stupid, but there's not much you can do about it. Therefore, the only thing that the only fair thing that I see about that I see here is, yeah, like allowing people to bandage themselves, but not being able to craft bandages. So if you really need to bandage yourself, you need to find one. Which I guess is not that easy on Interloper though. I don't think you get lots of bandage spawns on Interloper, so you have to be incredibly careful. And then I think, yeah, we can take out the no bandaging rule. Because let's be honest, if you need to find bandages and you cannot craft them, then people won't be using them to heal their sprains. They will be keeping it all for bleedings. Oh, I forgot to turn back Spotify. There we go. I like this song though. There we go. Starting gear allocation. Good. Can turn off Timberwolves entirely, wow. You can turn off wolves as well. I didn't know that. What else? In fact, the chance that wolves will flee from you during an encounter, including when using flares, torches, and stones to deter them. Yeah, I don't think we're going to want to change that. Okay, yeah, let's keep this on. Okay, let's keep these basic rules that we have had. Okay, right. Philly, can you please take out? Can you please take out the rule that you cannot bandage? Let's take out no bandaging, but the no crafting stays. So people can use bandages if they get a sprain, if they get a bleeding, but only bandages that they can find. That would already, I think, compel people to only use it for bleedings. Oh, did it spawn during an Aurora? Yeah, we spawned in an Aurora. Wow, that's interesting. Because since we cannot turn off infections or bleedings, I think it's only fair that we allow people to treat them, but only if they find things that they can actually use. I guess we can. I mean, I guess for the antibiotics, I don't think there is any lore reasoning that we can give this. Honestly, it's just gameplay reasoning. Like, you can do it because the game doesn't allow us turning it off. Because if it was to be lore friendly, then it would be turned off. Right, yeah, we cannot use stones. Sorry. Let's try it without using any stones. No crafting fire, torches, no weapons, no repairing, water only. Need updated code for a commando. I didn't do anything with the code. Right now we are playing the same. We're playing on the same circumstances. Yeah, I know, Philly. I made a few more attempts, but I changed the wolf where I changed the wildlife struggle mechanisms, but now it's the same as it was before. I keep using the same code every time. I just for a few of them I changed the wildlife struggle settings, but now I didn't change it. Now it's the same as it's there in the code. I mean, yeah, I think in most situations you should be able to back out and flee from a wolf encounter regardless. So I don't, yeah, you can easily go through 30 days without getting attacked by a wolf. And the problem is I'm gonna have to ask some people from the Long Dark community who are actually good at playing the game to test this for me. Because I'm currently using my very own skills and as a you know, something to test it against, and that's mess. I'm not the best Long Dark player. I don't think I'm awful, but there are way better people out there who will be participating in this tournament. Fuck you, Philly.
How do you think Kaiser will do OU challenge? He doesn't like the name, but every year faces a truly pathetic trial. To survive 30 days in this frozen wasteland without tools, fire, or even a weapon is a spectacular recipe for an agonizing demand. Utterly ill-equipped for such a attempt.
Why is it so laggy?
Avoiding wolves is like watching a wounded seal try to outrun a polar bear. It will be sure entirely inevitable.
Well, thank you, David. Very kind of you. Very supportive. Bitch. Maybe I'm giving too much leeway here with David's harsh but fair, yeah. Maybe I made it a little bit too easy with you know, making the character more resistant to environment. Maybe I should have just left those on regular interloper. I don't know. Again, I'm trying to find like a sweet spot where it's not too hard, but it's still challenging. Like, I want people to be able to survive 30 days on interloper, but with heavy difficulties, basically. And maybe, yeah, maybe the fact that we gave extra resistance against thirst, if we give better stamina and resistance against the cold, might have gone a little bit overboard. But yeah, one of the biggest challenges for the enjoyment of it is the fact that it's always dark. What the hell can we do about that? Problem is we cannot increase in-game brightness, nor give ourselves night vision. But I'm not sure how many people would want to play, not even just stream, but play in complete darkness. But at the same time, you know, I also cannot make any lore-friendly ways to produce light besides the flashlight that only works during the aurora. Like, I don't know, maybe maybe we can consider maybe enabling the lamp. Maybe just try the default interloper difficulty, see how it works. Gameplay is over. Yeah, true. Maybe we could allow people to use the lamp. I mean, that also doesn't require big motor functions, let's be honest. If we enable the lamp though, should you be able to refill it? Because that's more difficult. Nah, I think, I guess the lamp should be allowed, right? Yeah, I think the lamp should be allowed. It would just always be way too dark constantly if we didn't allow the lamp. What do you guys think? Right. Yeah, I agree with you, Philly. Let's try setting up a new code that is again based on interloper, but we don't give it that much tweaking. Maybe we get a little bit too much tweaking. I'm gonna enable the indoor spawn. That's the only thing. It does have to start at midnight. No survival monologue. Okay, so we're not gonna affect the calorie, we're not gonna affect the source, we're not gonna affect the fatigue, the freezing. Okay, so not any of this. We are gonna turn off cabin fever. Okay, you can have parasites, you can have dysentery, you can have sprains. No, you cannot have food poisoning, so food poisoning is off. Yes for broken ribs, no for scurvy. Okay, not affecting any of these. Not affecting any of these, not affecting any of these. I guess then we also shouldn't affect the struggle bonus, yeah. Wildlife struggle, okay. Okay, then let's try it with this. Way less complicated. The only thing that we change is the starting time of day, set at midnight. Indoor spawns being permitted. Yeah, no cabin fever. No food poisoning. No scurvy. And that's it. That should be way less complicated. And harder code on it. I'm gonna write it down. H8P A I NAO 9 plus YF. There we go. Okay, let's try this. Try Coastal Highway. I think Coastal Highway is a good place to start to spawn. Yeah, no fits allowed. Let's make it equal to everyone. No fits allowed. Can you please add that too? I think I made it a little bit too easy with the previous settings. We gave a little bit too much leeway for a character. It should be challenging. I think I made it a little bit too easy. Problem is, I think I like try to scale the level, the difficulty to my skill, which is not much. Let's see. In this case, how much will a wolf attack set me back? Can I even survive a wolf attack with my bare hands? These current settings. And it would make sense for you not to survive a wolf attack if you're a zombie, like a wolf which like fucking tear you apart. But at the same time, you know, you are also a zombie. You can bite back. So I don't know. Like the preferred would be to keep the zombie keep the zombies away. Yeah, to keep the wildlife away with flares. Yeah, we still keep no crafting, but we take out the no treatment rules. You're allowed to treat yourself. Go ahead, my queen and king. Treat yourself. But yeah, but that's only because yeah, we cannot turn off bleeding and infections. It's only fair that you can treat them as well. No, you cannot cure parasites. Not that one. That gives it a little bit of an edge, a little bit of a difficulty on the longer run. Because, you know, again, like, the original option would be to not have bleeding, not have what's it called, bleeding and infections. So literally it's only allowed because the game doesn't allow you to take it off. But no, you definitely shouldn't be able to cure parasites. Parasites live inside of you. You're eating raw meat constantly, for fuck's sake. Stop giving it the Uwu name. It's not called the Uwu challenge. Only call it that way if exclamation mark zombie can be worked as an alternative. If it doesn't, then please call it exclamation mark zombie. That's the placeholder right now. I don't want it to be primarily known as exclamation mark Uwu. Not for the time being, at least. Only if it works. Only if it works fully. Yeah, the Ubu works. How about exclamation mark zombie? Does an exclamation mark zombie work? There we go. Please, Philly, bring it back to exclamation mark zombie. Thank you. Okay, I don't mind you calling it the Ubu challenge informally, but I want the comment to be exclamation mark zombie. No tools, no craftings, fire, torches, no weapons, no repairing, water only, can't cure parasites, wall flooring, okay. Will people consider lamps, like these lanterns, to be tools though? Should we clarify that lanterns are allowed? Or should we clarify that no, that pry bars, hatchets, knives, these type of tools are not allowed? I will try it for you, Philly. Nope, doesn't work. My throat is itching. Yeah, please switch it back to exclamation mark zombie. Later I can try adding it in stream elements, like inside the stream elements thingy itself. Maybe it will work that way. Like, I can add exclamation mark Uwu as an alternative to exclamation mark zombie inside the stream elements dashboard. But for now, please keep it in exclamation mark zombie, especially because that's what we have in the title. And I'm not putting exclamation mark Uwu in the fucking title. You can be sure about that. I won't be putting exclamation mark Uwu in the stream title. No, I also won't do that with it. No, I'm not putting exclamation mark ooh. Just please put back the exclamation mark zombie comment. Thank you. Jesus. My god, my mod. Anybody wants to be a mod? I'm looking for a replacement for Philly. Philly is misbehaving. Anybody wants to replace him? I get abilities to change the title. Not without my permission. Just please add the fucking exclamation mark zombie. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Please. I just want my exclamation mark zombie back. Thank you. I mean, yeah, you can change it once without my permission before I unmod you. Technically, yes. Technically, you can change it once. Without permission. My god. My entire mod team is rebelling against me today. I can't fucking believe it. Almost sounds like it's worth it. But only almost. Oh. Chat doesn't like me today. Thank you, Philly. No feet, raw feet. Raw meat, fish only, no tools. No crafting, fire torches, no weapons, no repairing, water only. Can't cure parasites. Okay, yeah, that's it. Better get, sure, you will, Philly. You will get the double of what I've been paying you. I promise. Yes, exactly. 2 times 0 is 0. No, cannot use dog food. There we go, there is Honey. Welcome in, Honey, how you doing? Honey, you are lucky that we are making a longer stream today. Welcome in, Honey, good to see you. You were sleepy, it's okay. We are doing a little bit longer stream today anyway. We're currently making up rules for an upcoming planned Long Dark tournament based on being a zombie. Being as a zombie. Long stream, exactly. I found one bandage. The long... Ooh, fuck off, Philly. Okay, long uwu, my ass. Stop saying uwu. I cannot take this anymore. If only Gay here if I could see this. I'd be proud of you. Okay, antiseptic. So okay, so already we basically found that might even be possible. The long Umuma, yes. Okay, so we already found basically a bandage. We already found the two things that can be used to clean up an infection, and bleeding. That's good. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that we let people use this but cannot craft it. The question is, can you even find... You can only get intestinal parasites. You can only get intestinal parasites from predator meat, right? Is it even possible out there to find dead predators that are not at least 50% frozen? Because with your hands, you can only harvest carcasses that are not 50% frozen. Is there a possibility to find even carcasses out there in case you can find dead wolves? Okay. Okay. So I guess the best way to find food to eat in this case is wolf luring, scaring away wolves from their prey that they already killed, and finding dead wolf carcasses in caves, right? That's what we are saying. That's like the only way to get food. If we don't allow people to throw stones. And also to find meat in refrigerators and freezers. I guess that's good enough to survive for 30 days. There is a wolf hunting a deer right there. Question is, will the wolf eat the entire deer if it kills it? Or can it leave some scrap for us, even if we don't scare the wolf away in time? Hashtag stop it. Please stop it. Get some help. Come on, Wolfie. Alright, let's look at this. Everything will ever be this good forever. Come on, charge him. Come on, Wolfie. I mean, you can also try surviving, I guess, on oh, there's a bear as well. Jesus. On fish, because you can also find fish when beachcombing, right? So that can also be a source of meat. How long is this wolf stalking that deer? Are you kidding me? But look, its wolf is not even trying. It's like leisurely walking around it. Oh, maybe now. Oh, yes. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's go. Come on. Okay. Now, I will need a flare, which I don't have. So my alternative is to wait. But the question is, does the wolf leave behind anything? Or the wolf eats the deer completely? You won't get a flare here, right? You won't get that lucky. We can throw a rock near... Yeah, but we said that we're not throwing rocks. We outlawed rock throwing for now. Did you know that early humans had to eat scraps, and since we can use stone to break bone, we ate bone marrow? Oh, I didn't know that. Makes sense though. That's a fun fact, honey. Thank you. Okay, maybe can I get the wolf to aggro on me and run into that thing to make him stop eating? Then see, ooh, the wolf ran away. Ooh. Okay. Okay, yeah, I got him to look at me. Oh, no, come on. Give up your food. Give up your food. Come on, come towards me. Give up that food. It's mine. What happens if we just... What happens if we just start passing time? Do you just keep looking at me? Fuck, I guess there's not much I can do here. So if I don't have a flare, I cannot get them away. So I guess an OP spawn here would be in Desolation Point, because there you can get some marine flares early on. What if we wait a little bit of time? Yeah, this one might be a little bit too hard. I'm already dying. Okay, maybe I just made some bad decisions. Yeah, okay, this was a bad decision. Alright, I think we're gonna stop the testing here for today. Okay, well, it's definitely gonna be harder this way, but not impossible. You know, if you can get a flare... If you can get a flare, then you can scare away the wolf. So, basically here, flares will be your best friends. Because, yeah, then you just need... You can beachcomb for fish. You can try to find frozen wolves in caves. You can scare away wolves who are eating their meal. That's impossible. I think it's definitely doable. It's just tough. But again, it's supposed to be tough, so... Okay, I think for now we're gonna stick to mostly interloper rules with very, very little modifications. I think that should work. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream for today here. Oh, yeah. Let's see whom we can raid. Is there anybody playing the Long Dark with who needs some viewers? Somebody whom we could help out with some viewership. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate you guys' support. And thank you all for providing me with video ideas as well. Oh, that pool is currently on. I guess we could raid him, yeah. Let's raid the Deadpool. Thank you for the... Ooh, fuck you. My god, Philly. The Deadpool. Alright, let's go ahead and raid that to Deadpool. Alright, that was it for today. I hope all of you enjoyed this little continuation of our tales, and then sorry, fuck you. And then our work on this tournament. I think we had laid down some basic ground rules that seem to be a fun competition, and yeah, we're gonna be fleshing them out in the next few weeks. I'm gonna be getting some feedback from some other Long Dark streamers. And yeah, we're gonna keep trying to make it better, and hopefully in a few months this can turn into a real tournament. So I am really looking forward for your feedback, guys. But yeah, that was it for today. Thank you all for watching. Have a nice rest of your day. Have a nice rest of your evening. And please join the raid. And I will see you all on Monday. I'm not sure what we'll be playing yet, but we will see. Anyway, thank you all for being here. And please join the raid. See you all on Monday. Have a nice weekend. Bye-bye.
Kaiser,